Hey, hey, hey. What's going on, my tea stirrers, my coffee drinkers, and my wine sippers? Today, we going to talk about Scorpio, the stinger. Are they naughty? Or they're nice? Are they naughty? Or are they nice? We're going to talk about it today. Are they angels or the devil? Which one are they? Hey, Anna Banana. Hey, my baby. Today we're going to talk about the stingers. Yes. Hey, Nicole. Hey, love. Just give it a couple. We're going to give it a couple of more minutes because I'm going to get this started. Let me get this started. I can't be waiting for all of you guys to come in here. Some of you guys are going to have to catch the rerun. I'm trying to wait for some of my stingers. Panda the replay. Alright. Alright, y'all. Let me just let y'all come on up in here. Come on up in here. We gonna talk about y'all. I'm trying to see if Royalty Pro gonna pop up in here. That's my boo. We want to see if Sharpshooter going to sign. Y'all know we gonna start with the bad stuff, right? Y'all know I always start with the bad stuff. But and then I get to the essence. Then I get to the true essence. Don't worry about it. Then I shall get to the true essence of Scorpio, the stinger. What y'all think? Is Scorpio naughty or is Scorpio nice? Let me know what y'all think. Is Scorpio naughty or nice? Hey, Anna Banana.
Hello.
I can't even hear you. I ain't got my headphones are plugged in. I ain't got them in my ear. Hold on.
That's okay.
Give me 1 second till we'll get this party started.
Let's get this party started right.
Now I had to go back in time. And find some other people I used to watch like many moons ago. But I like them. I like the way she puts it. I like the way she does it. But she's just somebody different. I tell you, I've been doing this for a very long time.
Tony, before we
Because
get
I be
started,
bored, right?
can you hear me? Tony? Tony, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Check your email, please.
Check my email. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay.
I forwarded you something. I want to see if you got it before we get started.
Okay, baby. I didn't have my headphones on. I
That's okay.
I
I
forgot.
still love you.
I'm, yeah, I don't know if it's age. I don't know if I'm getting old. I don't know what the hell. No,
I'm
I.
definitely getting old.
Okay, no, I didn't get the latest forward. Was it?
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
you forwarded it earlier?
Yeah,
Okay, let me check.
I think
No.
yesterday or the day before. Wow. Okay. I'm going to resend it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me. Yeah, you're gonna have to resend that.
Okay. I'm doing it now.
And sharpshooter gonna have to catch this on a rerun, because I may do another video after this. I'm not gonna cram up all the signs. I'm gonna do like a sign at a time, go out, come back in. I'm not gonna cram it in there.
I just
Cause
resent it again.
all right, baby. No, I don't got it. It must gonna come in. Let me just wait a second. Let me just wait a second. You sent it to the Instagram, right? Anna. Anna Banana. I don't know. Can you hear me, Anna? I'm gonna check one more time and then I'm gonna start the show. These people is waiting to see if these stingers are naughty or nice. And don't forget, if you're watching the replay, hopefully you fast forward all of this and get straight into the action. Just go straight to the show. All right, guys, I'm going to start the show. How to date a Scorpio woman. Is this the one I wanted? Hold on. Okay, we're going to start with how. I don't want to start with how to date a Scorpio woman. All right, I want something else. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't want to start with that. I don't want y'all to learn how to date them so fast. You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't know how to date them that quick. I hope none of these damn songs is being. I just got caught with a copyright strike, and I couldn't fight the damn copyright strike. It's crazy because of the people playing the music outside. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Damn, I've been watching her that long. I didn't know she go that far back. Yo, this music is killing me. Lord, why? Why? And I mean, I can't fight these things. Shucks. Oh, she did y'all nice. She did y'all nice. She did y'all nice. But I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, underrated darkness, the number one grinder, the number one grinder. How you doing? Okay, let's get this party started. Let's get this party started, right? This is starting off. I like this young lady. Definitely go check her out. Her channel is very inspirational. I didn't know I was watching her that long. The damn video went back years and years ago. Went back years, a lot of years. Jeez. Okay, let's start with this. I love her. She keeps it simple, straight to the point. Straight to the point. Let's
She's
go.
pretty.
No.
Today I'll be talking about the dark side of the Scorpio woman. Let's get started. Okay, here we have an emotionally challenged woman who's been searching and seeking high and low for that ideal mate all of her life. This is the woman who is a go-getter. She goes after exactly who it is that she needs, or
Tony, mute up.
needs and wants in her life. And once she spots this guy and she has that instant connection, the sort of meeting of the minds type thing and that sexual connection right off, well, that's when she makes her approach. And she usually wins because she's good. And this is not the woman who's willing to wait around for that whole dating process. No, she just gets in and get right to it, which means it doesn't take you long to realize that not only is this lady, this female, the Scorpion Queen, is really good in bed and she really loves sex, is that she's really interested in you. And then this is where it all begins. Okay, here we have a woman who is relentless when she's trying to get her mate. Okay, this is the woman who is going to track you down, do whatever it is to get you to succumb to her. And when you have done so, game on. The Scorpion woman is the one woman in the zodiac that knows how to be in a relationship. She knows what it should entail and how it should be. She knows how to give love. And unfortunately, she has the tendency to fall for the wrong type of guys. And this is the one thing that brings out that dark side, that negative energy in her relationships. And when she gets with this wrong guy, she has a bit of a
Hey, Miss
superiority
Rod.
complex. And with that, she needs you to put her on a pedestal. But if your partner can't afford a pedestal because he's probably unemployed or he has less than, he doesn't have, the education that you do, or he doesn't make as much as you do, he's a bit of a bad guy, how can you have those expectations from someone who doesn't have, you know, that to give? It's impossible. And then this brings out that controlling nature you have, and you can be like the puppet master, controlling her prey, dictating the relationship because you know that you are the educated one and you probably make more, or you have more of an ego and esteem than your partner does. And when you do this, not only are you controlling, you become possessive. And it doesn't take very long for the partner to realize that she's extremely jealous and possessive. If you so much as look at another being, this sets off a trigger. And she's protective, but at the same sense, she's possessive, which means you're not going anywhere anytime soon. Now, what she does to get her partners is that she opens you up. She needs to know your darkest secrets. She needs to know everything it is about you. And with that, it makes her a super duper snooper. She's always investigating. She's so suspicious, and she's watching you. She's watching your every move. She's waiting and watching. So if you happen to leave your phone lying down unlocked, she'll check it. And if she sees something or she smells that perfume on your shirt, she'll become suspicious. She'll wait, but then she tightens the rope. And with that, you may seem as though you're so restricted, and she's going to set deadlines for you, and she becomes not even the man in the relationship. She becomes a monster. She's like Satan's sister. She's your worst nightmare. If you've hurt this woman and she's fallen deep and hard for you, you've got problems. And if you are that brave soul, poor thing, and you try to get away, you have even bigger problems. Because the one thing about this woman is when she's so emotionally involved is that she has a tendency to become obsessed. Not fantasize like some of the other signs in the zodiac and then just move on. She wants to participate in her obsession, which leads to stalking. She may stalk you on social media or sit outside of your workplace or, pop up to your place unannounced. Sit out crazy things that can scare a partner off. The reason for this is she's not really insecure. It's just that she has a hard time opening up and revealing her, her deepest emotions and how she truly feels about a partner. So by showing her partner that she's possessive, in her mind that's showing, hey, I really, really care about you in our relationship. But to the partner, it's like, no, and you're scaring me, and what's wrong with you? You're crazy. He or she may see it differently. Controlling does not mean I love you. Becoming destructive does not mean I love you, and even violent at times. This does not say I love you. It says, hey, and I want to scare the hell out of you so you don't go anywhere. And that's not going to keep the mate. And this is why you find yourself in relationships over and over again. You have to open up, let your partner in, express yourself exactly how you feel and what you expect in a mate, and what you will and what you will not take. You can't
Hey,
do it
Tiff.
after your partner commits a crime and then tortures the partner because you're good at torturing your mate for a very long time. That's not healthy. That's not going to keep them. Okay, so if you are trying to date the Scorpion woman, get her to open up and reveal her darkest, secrets because she has many of them, and how she genuinely feels about you. Okay, and that is all for the dark side of the Scorpion woman in a relationship.
Yo, this is the only person when she got to Leo. What I mean, that chick was on the freaking money. She was on the money. Well, we won't start Leo until maybe Scorpio season is just about. I mean, Capricorn, God damn it, Cancer season is just about over. We gonna hear some more negative stuff, cause I know I like to put the bad out. Then I put the good out, cause people need to know these things. Let's see what she got to say. This one is about the men. This one is about the men. If you dating a Scorpion man, this section is for you.
So the dark
Check her out too.
so today I am going to get into the dark side of Scorpio male. So the dark side of Scorpio male, first off, he's very possessive, just like Taurus. So once he has you, like it's going to be a hard time trying to get out of his clutches. They have a tendency to consume your entire life, just like Cancer. Actually, any water sign has the ability to just consume your entire life and take over. And they do it in a very seductive and alluring way. So the dark side of Scorpio male, he's very alluring, so he'll pull you in with his intriguing persona. Um, he'll always keep you guessing, which keeps you intrigued. He always leaves something up to the imagination in the beginning, so he keeps you coming back for more. They can be insanely jealous, and that's a common trait of Scorpio, period. So expect them to be really showing their ass when you give another guy attention, or it could be even another woman, it could be friends, it could be family. They will start to give you a hard time if you're devoting too much time and attention to other people. So, yes, very jealous, very possessive. They can be very vindictive. So if you do something to hurt them, even if it's inadvertently, they will do something to get you back. And one of the main ways that they can be vindictive is to cheat on you. Scorpios are just big time cheaters. Period. Basically, in my opinion, they are the cheaters of the zodiac. And the dark side of Scorpio sees no qualms, has no qualms about, stepping outside of his marriage or a relationship to dip into other waters. So, yeah, big time cheaters, and oftentimes they'll get back at you by sleeping with someone else. The dark side of Scorpio can be very dark in his persona and have a morbid personality. So they might, be very fascinated with death or always talk about death. They're very much into blood and gore and guts and all of that stuff. So expect the dark side of Scorpio male to be really into some dark shit. Scorpio is a sign of taboos, so a lot of dark sided Scorpio males will engage in taboo activity because they just have this urge
Hello,
to do wrong.
dialysis. I don't know what
But a
that
lot of times
sign
Scorpio
stands
they
for.
know
Please let
better,
me know
but
what
they
that
just
sign
have
stands for.
a strong urge to just go on the dark side and just do some devious shit. I mentioned that they could be all consuming. So with that, with Scorpio, it's either all or nothing. So if they're dealing with you, it's going to be, full on, over the top, so intense. But once they're done with you, they're going to want to try to annihilate you or basically erase your existence. So the dark side of Scorpio male, when he's done with you, when he wants to break up with you, he will do everything in his power to try to reduce you to nothing. So if you're trying to win back his affection, you're going to be in for a lot of hurt and pain and misery because they will make your life a living hell by just denigrating you and making you feel less than and making you feel like you're worthless. Because in their eyes, you are worthless once they decide to dismiss you. They can be psychic vampires, and again, like I said, it deals with the all consuming nature that they have. So they will drain you of your positive energy or just your energy, period. The dark side of Scorpio male likes to latch on to people and to siphon their energy because they're all about power. So they see other people's energy as power. Another thing about the dark side of Scorpio male is he'll probe you and really try to analyze you so that he can understand you inside and out. So he'll try to figure out what makes you tick. He'll try to figure out, what makes you happy, what makes you sad. He'll try to figure out everything about you just so he'll have the upper hand. Because Scorpio is all about power and domination and control. So the dark side of Scorpio male.
She ain't never lie. Girl, she ain't never lie. She
They
ain't never
sound
lie.
kind of scary, the men and the women.
Girl, you
Or
ain't
maybe
know.
I'm just reading it as intensity. I don't know.
Girl, they are scary. They are not the sign to F with. That's why I call them the
Wow.
stingers.
Wow.
That's why they are scorpions. That stinger is poison. That's why you need to know these things so you will know which one you are getting. Then you will know if you are dealing with a Scorpio. Do not get into deep conversations with them. Don't tell them all of these type of things, just like a narcissistic person that they can use against you. Like, do not let them, that's what I'm saying, do not let them become the person, the puppet master, and they pulling your strings, because that's exactly what they are, the puppet master, and they pull your strings. Like, I had a girlfriend, and she was messing with a Scorpio man, right? And they broke up. So she said the next day she went to work and she went to go get in her car. The mofo unscrewed the bolts in every freaking tire. She went to go drive and her tires fell off. He didn't care if the girl dropped dead or not. But being that you can't tell nothing wrong, she didn't notice that all the bolts was out. I'm telling you, they're not the ones. They're not the ones. That's a very powerful sign.
That doesn't sound like
Yeah.
power to me.
No, they are powerful. They are a powerful sign and vindictive. They have a vindictive sign. But to pull off of them, to pull off all the things that they want to be vindictive about, you need some power to do it. You just like a Puff Daddy. You know what I'm saying? He has a lot of power. He's very vindictive. He does a lot of things to people. You gotta have power to do that. You do got the nice ones too. You got the nice, sweet ones. You got some of them, like all the ones I have came across was the sweet ones. I've never came across dark sided Scorpio. I have never. But I'm telling you all the time, I don't know if it's still like that now in 2021, but I know when I used to just like watch these just to watch them. And when you used to look in the comment section, the first thing they want to know, can you do Leo and Scorpio? Can you do Leo? Everybody wants to know the dynamics between a Leo and a Scorpio, because Leo is also a powerful sign. And this has got nothing to do with the title, but hey, can you do that? And then the second one people always wanted to know was the dynamics between Leo and Taurus. They always want to know. They always wanted to know, like, how does that work out? And I was like, damn, it's like that's to just read the comments. I'm like, is that serious? I'm like, shit. I mean, what is it about Leo and Scorpio? What people want to know. And when you read the comments, but like I said, this is the negative. These are the negative ones. Man, I let you know the negative ones because a lot of people, they scared to hear about the negative side of their sign. They don't say to themselves, this is not me. I don't do that. I'm the positive one. But it's still in me. So it's still in me. So don't play with me. Don't play with me. You get stung. But let's finish. But this chick ain't never lie, honey. They like to be the puppet masters. They like to control every single. They like to control everything. That's why J Lo got what she got it out of Puffy and dropped his ass. Don't play with me. But let's go.
Always has to have the upper hand in a relationship. And that's why just dealing with them, you have to be a very strong
Tony,
person
mute up.
and you have to be able to hold your own because they will dominate you if they can. And usually they don't want to be in relationships with people that they cannot dominate. So if you're a very strong, dominant person, a lot of times the dark side of Scorpio will cut things off with you very quickly if you start to really project that strength. They can also be devil's advocates. So if you're telling them about a problem that you have or a challenge, don't expect them to rally around your cause. Don't expect them to be on your side because a lot of times they'll play the devil's advocate and they'll, be on the other person's side, the person that, you're in opposition with. They'll take their side.
What happened?
I have seen that done. I have a people who know people, but it's none of my business. So I mind my business. I ain't gonna get into the whole situation. But what I would say is that they are best friends. But little did she know that Scorpio's the one that took her out.
Wow.
That Scorpio's the one that set her ass up to the T. She
Wow.
doesn't know all that information. She doesn't know all that information and all that stuff that went down. I don't know what she did to that stinger. I don't know what she made that stinger feel, but that stinger stung the shit out of her. And I seen it done. And I'm like, and I was just sitting back and I couldn't warn her because that's not on my business because we're not best of friends. And at the end of the day, when they make up, I'm going to be the bad guy, right?
That's right. That's how
So
it always
I,
goes.
so I just sat back and I was like, damn, you let me know what type of conversations we gonna have. Hello, goodbye. Oh, have a nice day. See you later. She let me know what type of conversation. We was short and sweet. Short and sweet.
Wow.
And a lot of this go for the scorpion female also. This goes for the scorpion female also. But I seen some. They play devil's advocate. They play both. They play both sides of the fence because they don't care about either or. They want to be the ones on the top. If you understand what I'm saying. I'm gonna take. Matter of fact, you may think I'm taking. Matter of fact, I'm taking both of y'all out. Y'all just don't know that. All right, let's go.
Right? So that can be very frustrating dealing with them. They just like to get rises out of people. So a lot of times they'll play the devil's advocate just to get an emotional response from you. And because just like Aries, and the interesting thing is both Aries and Scorpio are ruled by the planet Mars. So just like Aries, Scorpio likes conflict, but more so than Aries, they like crisis. So Scorpio will always be attracted to crisis situations and they like that drama that deals with, conflict and disagreements because they like to hash it out. It's all about psychology with them and it's always about, like I said, gaining the upper hand. So, along with that, they will boost you up, they will build you up. They're great at coaching and motivating you and helping you to tap into your potential. But just when you know you're feeling great about yourself, they'll tear you down and basically break you down to your last compound. So the dark side of Scorpio is famous for that, making you feel like you're, doing the right thing or that you're on the right track and they will really motivate you to go further. And then when you really need their support, they will withdraw that support and make you feel like, they don't even care about your goals and your dreams. And they can be very critical. very critical, like Virgo and Scorpio. So they will cut you down to size, especially if they're not happy with you at the moment. Another dark sided Scorpio trait is they can be obsessive compulsive. So they can just be very obsessive when it comes to their relationship with you, always trying to track you down, always trying to figure out what you're doing or where you're at. If you're not in their presence, they might have a lot of pictures of you. They might have a lot of pictures of their exes. Um, if they still have an emotional connection with them. But if they're like emotionally dead to them, then usually they'll rip up their ex's pictures, or they'll might even burn them or just throw them away. Um, but yeah, very obsessive compulsive. They just might do things like you see that movie Sleeping with the Enemy. That is the perfect epitome of a dark sided Scorpio male. Obsessive compulsive. Everything has to be a certain way. If things are, out of place according to their standards, they go off. They can be abusive if, you go against their program. Very controlling, very domineering. So yeah, sleeping with the enemy, that's the perfect example of a dark-sided Scorpio male. They have a tendency to be criminal minded because Scorpio is the sign of the criminal. So even if on the surface he appears to be this upstanding guy, don't be surprised if in his past he had some gangster tendencies, or he was dealing with things like robberies, or you know maybe just engaging in some underhanded, low down stuff. So the dark side of the Scorpio male is oftentimes a criminal, and a criminal of the worst way. Now, on the spiritual end, the dark side of Scorpio, in my opinion, is the darkest of the zodiac. And that is because they can actually be demon possessed. And I talked about Pisces being possessed by spirits, but Scorpio, a lot of times they're possessed by dark spirits. And a lot of times
Pause the
they'll
video.
come into contact with demons in the flesh, meaning
Is this is horrible.
This is the truth, girl. How did you not know these
I
things?
have never heard this much in depth about Scorpios. This is I'm gonna press
I
9
could
and
have
1 just
I
in
could have
case.
told you.
Oh
I
my
could have
god.
told you this might. Oh, that. Well, I forgot. I'm learning you. I'm learning you. I'm learning. You forgot. I'm learning you. I'm learning. I could have told you
Jesus. This is so good.
Why you think I call them stingers? Because that stinger is poison. I always tell people, y'all better stop fucking with
Jesus.
them damn Scorpios. Y'all go mess with them Scorpios if y'all want to. But
Wow.
what I don't like is they don't talk about the good side of Scorpio. And you also have a good side of Scorpio. Scorpio is like Aries. Nobody talks about the good in Aries or Scorpio. Every other sign, they will find something good about them. They positive qualities. When it comes, maybe because they both share Mars, I don't know. But you always hear the worst of Aries or the worst of Scorpios. Like they're not beautiful people also. They are highly beautiful people. Everybody's not dark. But when you go through a lot of these videos, this is all you will really hear. That's why I say one day I'm going to do a video about Scorpio, Gemini, and Aries. Because Geminis get a bad rep too. But Scorpio and Aries get the worst rep in the zodiac. The worst rep. It's like soon you see Aries, the first you won't think the first thing you think. Well, let me be nice. I might get punched in the face. You know what I'm saying? They may go all out, or they may have a temper. They might shoot me. That's the first thing that people make you think when you see an Aries. That they always making you think that like they're not human and they're not capable of love. They just so intense and no. Some of them they sit back and they think too. Some of them don't rush into decisions. Some of them got patience. A lot of them have patience. But and same thing for Scorpio. A lot of people don't know. It's a lot of good to Scorpio too. A lot of times Scorpio, nobody talks about the Scorpio. They the ones who defend the defenseless. Like Scorpio, they see you as a defenseless person, or if they see that like you getting bullied, that Scorpio will be the one that I'm gonna fight for you. Get out her face. What? Take me. You want to fight? Let's go. Nobody says none of that about Scorpio, but we will continue. Don't be too scared because this is still true, Anna Banana. It's good to them, but this is still true too. But Anna, you're forgetting one thing. Anna, where my Anna Banana go? She be
Yes, ma'am. I'm right here.
you're
I just had to
you're
go get my dog.
you're forgetting one thing about you.
What?
You're the cardinal of the water. That's the fix. You're the cardinal. It's
Oh,
not a. It's remember you have a shell too.
gotcha.
Hey, let's not forget they dark side and all this other stuff. But you don't see 50 Cent letting up on Puff Daddy, do you?
Right.
No,
Huh.
remember, y'all not the ones to be scared. Y'all like, okay, y'all got stingers, I got a shell. What? And I'm the bully. You're not the bully, but I'm the bully, and I'm gonna keep effing with you.
That's
So,
funny.
I had to put it. Let's not forget, you're the cardinal out of the water. So don't get too scared, cause you got stuff to fight right back.
That's funny. I'm still pressing 9 and 1 just in case while we watching this video.
You stupid. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The people that they form bonds with, or the people that they are friends with, or even people in their family, they might have demons attached to them because the Scorpio period has a need to live life in the deepest, most meaningful sense, good and bad. And like I said, Scorpio deals with taboos. So they have a
Tony,
tendency
mute
to
up.
attract negative energy, and they deal. Scorpio is about the astral plane, and that's where demon entities tend to reside, in the astral plane. So Scorpio has a direct link to that astral plane, so it's very easy for them to be possessed by demonic influence or to come in contact with people who are possessed. So you have to watch out for that with Scorpio, and it deals with their very dark-sided nature. So, along with that, their sexual tendencies can be very dark. A lot of Scorpios are into anal sex, which is a dark form of sex. I don't care what people say about it. Um, if you're into that type of thing, that if it floats your boat, that's cool and all. But let's be real, anal sex is a dark form of sex. They're also into things such as like golden showers, bondage and domination, sadomasochism, that whole 50 Shades of Gray, that is totally Scorpio. So, yeah, they could be into some really dark, taboo things. They could be either very controlling in bed or totally submissive, and sometimes they like to change it up. Um, they tend to have like six senses of humor, and a lot of times it revolves around like that bathroom, lowbrow humor. So a lot of fart jokes. A lot of times they could be obsessed with bodily functions, excretory functions such as pissing and shitting. Um, a lot of Scorpio children sometimes they get into messing around with their poop and their diapers because Scorpio is the sign of excrement. So yeah, it's no joke. And a lot of times Scorpios, dark side Scorpios will make a lot of jokes dealing with genitals and just sex, period. So they could be very vulgar. I forgot to mention that about the dark side of Aquarius, where they could be very vulgar as well. They can be very codependent, or they can cause their partner to become codependent, because Scorpio is a sign of emotional bonds. So once you're in a relationship with them, like I said, it's very hard to free yourself of that strong emotional attachment that they will develop. Scorpios tend to do very well with money, and they don't have any problem spending money on their mate. However, that money and those gifts might come at a very high price, and that high price is loyalty, and they feel like they possess you. And money is always joint with them. So if they find out that you're, hiding some money somewhere, or, if you want to have your own separate bank account and you're married, they might have some serious problems with that. Another thing is when you're on that outs with them, or you're trying to break up with them. Like Cancer, they can be stalkers. They can be on the prowl. They're the type of the dark side of Scorpio male is the type that will rape you if you guys have broken up, or if you're not trying to give him sex because you're upset. He's the type that will just take it from you. So they can be very violent, especially sexually violent. And then in the most extreme, the dark side of Scorpio male will murder his mate, you know, uh, in terms of like a crime of passion, or they'll do it just because she broke up with him and he's obsessed and he has that possessiveness where it's like, if I can't have you, no one will. That's the epitome of the dark side of Scorpio. If I can't have you, no one will. They get, like I mentioned, they're great coaches. So they have a tendency to be swing gollies, meaning like they'll take you under their wing, they'll boost you up, they'll mold you into the person that they think you're supposed to be, and then they'll take total control and they'll take over and basically lock you down, and basically you're theirs, and basically you have no freedom, you have no say, you are basically their slave. So yes, very Svengali tactics. They can also have this search and destroy mentality when they're not
Hey,
emotionally
Missy.
attached to you.
Hey,
If they're
far
just,
fella.
running through women,
How
it'll
you
be the whole
doing?
search and destroy. Like, I'll have sex with her for a few days and then I'll just drop her. And then if she tries to, get closer to me, I'm really going, tear her down. So yeah, they could be very hurtful. Another thing, and it goes with that strong draw towards that dark energy. They can be walking STDs. So it's very easy for the dark side of Scorpio male, or Scorpios in general, to contract infections, especially sexually transmitted infections, because Scorpio deals with the genitals and the reproductive system. So you have to watch out for that. A lot of dark side of Scorpio males will give their partners or their spouses STDs. So yeah, the dark side of Scorpio male, he could be very secretive, undercover, like I said, with the criminal tendencies, controlling, power seeking, especially in the court of law. So if you have a child with them, you can really be dragged through the court and have a nasty custody battle on your hands, or have some horrible, experiences dealing with child support court. Um, if he has, kids that are not yours, expect to have to deal with a lot of baby mama drama. They're famous for that. Um, but actually, they kind of crave it because, again, like I said, dark side of Scorpios are attracted to crisis situations. So that's basically my take on the dark side of Scorpio male. They're the darkest of the zodiac. You really gotta be careful with them. You gotta be a strong person to deal with them. Period. I personally would never date a Scorpio. Period, because I just don't
You
have
ain't never lied,
the
girlfriend.
mental wherewithal to take on a lot of their energy
You
that
ain't
they
never
give out,
lied. I would never.
and I'm very empathic. So, like I said, they could be psychic vampires, and I'm very susceptible to that whole psychic vampirism. So I tend to, keep my distance with Scorpios, and I definitely do not date them. So that definitely you want to think twice before getting in a relationship with a Scorpio. Period. You'll definitely see the signs of a dark side of Scorpio male the closer you get to them, but they will be very intriguing in the beginning, and they will pull you in because they have this very strong magnetic pull, just like Aquarius. So that's it. I have one more video left. Dark Sided Libra. Stay tuned for that. If you feel like I left anything out, please feel free to comment at the bottom.
Y'all still scared? Are y'all still scared here? Are y'all alright? Are y'all okay? Are y'all alright? Are y'all okay?
I'm a little traumatized. I ain't gonna lie. That's the scariest side you've covered so far.
I'm sorry. I thought you knew, love.
No, and
But
then
see,
she snuck in, oh, they could be stalkers like cancers. I'm like, bitch, I know you lying. I got
no,
too much shit to do.
them cancers are stalkers. I tell you, they hold on. They got some cancers got stuff from their first girlfriend and stuff, and they still will periodically. If they got a Facebook, they'll periodically, like every couple of years, check what that person up to. Oh,
Wow,
they got
I've
they.
never done
Oh,
that.
oh, they ain't with nobody now. Let me give them a call. I may not want them, but let me give them a call. Hey, how you doing? Like,
Wow.
and every cancer man I know does the same thing. That's how I know it's true. They all will call me around the same time. I be like, how the F is that possible?
That's
What the
crazy.
fuck? That used to scare. That used to scare the mess out of me. And then sometimes, like, if some of them, if you ever check, like, I don't know about the women too much, but the men, if you ever look at their wallet, you'll probably see an old girlfriend in there. Every majority, you'll see more old stuff in their wallet than new stuff in their wallet. Old memories in their wallet than new memories in their wallet. They will add on new memories, but why? It's not supposed to add on new memories. It's supposed to be just new memories and no old memories. But that's that. That's how they are. Now, ain't nobody scared of y'all. Ain't nobody scared of y'all. And I'm gonna show you when we get to compatibility. I'm gonna show you how Leo's got something for him. Don't play with me. Now we're gonna get to the essence of Scorpio. So don't be scared. Y'all don't have to be scared anymore. But like I say, I do these things so if you meet a Scorpio, you can say, which one am I dealing? But these are things you keep in your head. Never let them know you know these things. Never, if you're talking to somebody, you find out what their sign is, never let them know. And do not get close to no sign until you find out which one you're dealing with. Wait till that mask fall off. That should, even if you're not even a sign, that's something you should do, period. How you doing, one man band TV? That's something you should do, period. Stop falling in love with people until the mask fall off. Wait till they mask fall off. Libra gang, 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 gang. I'm going to get into you Libras. I might do Libra next. I don't know. Y'all let me know what I'm going to do next. But it won't be on this video. This is strictly for Scorpio. So we're going to get into the essence of Scorpio now. The essence of it. So y'all took a breather. Y'all okay. Y'all got a breather. Now this is the essence. So this is the essence. We're going to start with the woman. The essence of a Scorpion woman. Let's go. But you know how you could tell how people so scared of Scorpio? Why he left up part 1 and part 2 for Scorpio? Everybody else he took down to part 2. Why is there a part 2 for Scorpio? Because you know Scorpios will come. He know the Scorpios. But Scorpio used to share a planet with Virgo. Virgo ain't nothing to play with neither. Y'all please understand that Virgo, they didn't have to. They went. They. Why would I want to stay with Virgo when I can go over there with Aries and get some of that Mars energy? I will prefer. Thank you for splitting us up. I prefer Aries anyway. I want some of that Mars energy. I want some of that killer energy. I want to be the god of war. Remember, Mars is the god of war. Why would they want to stay with Virgo? But Virgo possess a lot of things Scorpio possess. But a lot of astrologers don't tell you that. And a lot of people don't know that neither. But let's start this.
Okay.
Water. Oh, on my altar. I want to make sure
Johnny,
we did Pisces,
I am.
and now we are
One
going
second.
to do fixed water. Oh, on my altar. I want to make sure I don't knock it, knock on my candles there. Try to fix this up a bit. Okay, alrighty. Okay, we're now going to talk about Scorpio. Scorpio, fixed water. Okay. Okie dokie, here we are. Here we are, the People's Astrologer. You know, I have also a website. I think many of you know it's www.thepeoplesastrologer.com, and I have a lot of,
I need this
things there, and I talk
Libra
about
energy.
other
Okay.
stuff, other
Okay.
mysteries, if I can call it. Okay, the Scorpio woman. The Scorpio woman represents its total mystery. It's total mystery, but it's not the kind of mystery that's romantic mystery, like Miss Cancer, or fantasy mystery, blissful, like Miss Pisces. No, this type of water is like Lake Erie, Lake Ontario, you know, which borders Canada and upstate New York, and most of New York State, and of course Michigan. Okay, now you know that these lakes are huge. They're huge, and they behave like an ocean. You have all kinds of sunken vessels in these lakes from World War II, World War One. Also, ships that have mysteriously disappeared or have been struck by rogue waves. That's how big Lake Erie is. It can have a rogue wave destroy a ship just like the powers of the ocean. Now, the thing is that, the Earth is rotating and there's all kinds of powerful currents and seismic activity going on in our ocean floors constantly. And that explains why you have rogue waves that appear out of nowhere. But this type of oceanography and the atmospheric sciences, they all agree and attest that there is an explanation for why these rogue waves and other mysteries of the oceans of the sea exist. So technically, when you deal with a lake or an aquifer or some kind of fixed water, you're not going to have the same oceanography. Well, I'm corrupting the word. You're not going to have the same principles operating the lakes like you do the ocean. It's what I'm trying to say. The lake is more contained. And because it's more contained, you would think that it can be predictable. Well, that's not really true with lakes. And the predictability that people think they have on Scorpio is also a total falsity. The reality is that we don't know more about the lakes than we do the oceans. And I don't think we have even been able to go deep down within the surface of the lake and not experience the same problems that someone would as a diver in an open ocean. So the lake can be quite a frightening place. But fixed water doesn't always have to come in liquid form. You could have quicksand. Have you ever stepped into quicksand? And the thing about quicksand is that you don't know it's quicksand until you're in it. And it's terrifying. I mean, I don't know. Thank God I never had that kind of experience. Maybe in this, I might have had it in a past life, but not in this life. But quicksand, and the more you try to get out, the more it sinks you in. The more it sinks you in. And so you almost can't even breathe because the movement of your thoracic cavity is enough to continue to be sunk in. And even if you get stuck and you don't go in and you stop midway, you think you're out in the clear. At least you're not going to drown in quicksand. No, but you'll get stuck there. You won't be able to get out. So you could be there for days. The animals will eat you alive. You would rather have sunken than to get stuck midway, not find a way to get out, and then get eaten alive by predatory animals. Because you're not going to find quicksands in Club Med. No. Well, the same psychology we can ascribe to the Scorpio woman. The Scorpio woman has a magnetic beauty that is absolutely terrifying. Terrifying. She has a way to look at you. I mean, her stare is supernatural and supernaturally terrifying. You can't, especially if she's attracted to you. She has a certain look, unlike any other woman. And I'm gonna tell you, when a woman looks at you and she's letting you know that she's attracted to you, there's a certain energy that comes out of a woman's eyes when she looks at a man and she's attracted to him. But the kind of energy that comes out of a Scorpio woman's vibration, her eyes when she looks at you, it is frightening. Because it's almost like it's not her looking at you, but something else or someone
But damn,
else.
don't never like me. If it's frightening.
She's very confident. Confident, capable, and proud. But with all this vibrato and all this capability and this superhuman inner strength that just silently oozes out of her, and then that stare. You would think that a woman packing like that, with all those arsenals in her bag, that she has the world on her feet, that she will have no regrets and no secret ones. Guess what? Not true. She does have a secret desire, a desire that she regrets. She'll curse God because she don't have it. And you know what that is? She regrets not being born a man. That's the only thing she feels cheated out of. She feels that if she would have been born a man, she will be on top of the world. Her fight won't have to be so creative. That's her big regret. Scorpio women
Hey,
don't like other
sissy.
women.
Hey, sissy, foot soldier. How you doing, love?
Scorpio woman doesn't have
You
to
know
dress
it's
sexy
always
to
good to
get a
see
man.
you.
Her voice is her death trap. Her voice. Now, why doesn't she like other women? Why she doesn't? Because the power is not power.
This is also good to know, just in case you got a son that's messing with the Scorpio women, you got a cousin or any male person that you know that's, hey Miss Tony, I didn't know what's going on, but I'm tuning in. Hey Nakia, thank you for coming in. So this is good to know what you going up against. Your son bring the Scorpio woman home. If you and your son don't have a good relationship, it's gonna be hard to deal with this chick, because in her mind, she's the boss. She's the woman. And what she say go. And I'm gonna mold you the way I want to mold you. But I have to throw a boomerang in that. You know I'm gonna throw a boomerang in there. I'm gonna have to make Anna Banana feel good really quick. I'm gonna make y'all cancers feel good really quick. I'm gonna
Yes, please do. I would like that. You guys, while we're taking a break, can you guys hit that like button and subscribe, please? And also send cash apps to $Sugarlove820. That's $SUGALOVE 820.
Power is not in the woman, according to Miss Scorpio. It's in the man. So that's good. That's gonna be her target. That's gonna be her primary focus. It's not gonna be other women. It's a waste of time for her. Now, be careful, you men, and also women, but especially men. Don't flirt with this woman. She's an X-ray machine. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? She has X-ray eyes. She's an X-ray machine. She has X-ray eyes, but she's an X-ray machine. She will pick up immediately and see right through your intentions. Be careful. You have to be able to fit the bill if you're gonna flirt with this woman. Most likely, she's not flirting with you back. She's very sexual. So unless you mean it, don't mess with her. Don't waste her time because she will get very insulted. Very insulted. And you don't really want to make an enemy out of her and then disrespect you as a man. So unless you are willing to jump in the sack and get down to business, don't even look her way because she usually don't got time to waste. Now, like Capricorn, here we are talking about Capricorn again because that's called that's the Earth Queen. She's never wishy-washy. Capricorn women or Scorpio women, these women are not wishy-washy about anything. These women are serious. They are serious from the very beginning. In fact, too serious. So serious that it's exhausting. It's exhausting. Ooh, we have a heat wave. It's like 93 degrees in New York City. These lights. Okay. It gets better. But the Scorpio woman is a natural witch. They say Pisces is mystical and magical, and she is. So is Miss Cancer. But the witch, like the witches of Eastwick, I might be revealing my age here. Millennials are not going to know this, but Samantha, the teenage witch, well, not even. How can I put the witches, the witch's garden? No, not even. Charmed?
Hey, Missy, how you doing, love? I'm doing just fine. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
You notice he got part 2 of Scorpio women. He cut off everybody else part 2. Only got down to the damn Scorpio. He kept the part 2. He didn't want them damn stingers coming after his ass. But let's go. And then I tell you how Cancer has to how Cancer could get under them. But even though you can say what you want about them, say what you want about Scorpios, though they dangerous. But I keep telling you, at the end of the day, Pisces always wins. Pisces, I don't care who Pisces going up against. Pisces always win. But let's go.
That I got cut off so abruptly. It was, I try to create another system where it will work well for me and it'll cut at a particular time, but it didn't. It did it too abruptly. Okay. How to understand a Scorpio woman, part 2. And we got cut off in the fact that she is a witch. She's a witch, but in a good way and in a bad way. She is an enchantress, but she kind of sort of has a bent towards the dark. Well, she is really, really, I can't get past this. She truly is a witch in the darkest way. But, you need to see what we call Basic Instincts with Sharon Stone. We knew she was the killer, but she was so sexy. Sharon Stone is sexy. back in the day. Probably still is. But she played the typical Scorpio woman. She was killing niggas left and right and did it with a smile, and she had sex with him, then kill him. At the end, Michael Douglas, he knew she was the killer. That ice pick was under the bed. But he wasn't afraid of her. He handled her. A Scorpio woman likes a man that's strong, that's not afraid of her, that will stand up to her, that will sleep with her, be with her, even though she knows she got a couple of buried bodies in that same room. You can't run away from her magnetism. Her ruler is Pluto, the lord of the underworld, Hades. But when you look into her eyes, and oh Lord, when you hear that voice, you want to go into Hades. You want to go and jump in. Lovely, lovely. You want to go and jump in that volcano or into that void, into that abyss. And with a smile. She's a spellcaster. She will cast a spell on you with her eyes, her voice. Once they lock into yours, it will be like going to a room, like a ballroom, and you're walking across the checkered black and white floors. And it takes almost forever to get there, but you know that at the end there's a throne, and sitting in it is a woman dressed in black. And that dress just covers the entire floor. It looks like a black hole. It looks like a void. And then you look at her eyes, and the mascara is black, and she looks like one of them, I don't know, Blair Witch Project, but a very fine one. I mean, the Lord of Hades. With that, she haunts your dreams. She haunts everything about you. You can't sleep, you can't eat, you can't have sex with that girl, because when you do, you have her in your mind. She got you. She got you. There's no chance to escape. There's no chance to escape her grasp. Her clutches, you walk through her, and all she gotta do is just back her eyes, give you that wink, that look, and forget it. You want to talk about voodoo? You want to talk about hoodoo? The Scorpio woman will do that lovely, par excellence, and with minimal effort. In fact, few men rather stand for less with a woman like her. You will be frightened, not just by her intensity, but her potency. Do you think that you're that kind of man that can fit that bill? There used to be a porno actress back in the day, as a bunch of guys would like get together and watch porn. That's the thing you did when you're in high school, you're going through puberty. And there was one porno actress that we loved. And I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to take a risk and mention her name. Marilyn Chambers. Now, if you're, a guy, whether you turn out bi, gay, whatever, as we grow up, right? Still, sex is sex, and no woman does it with class and elegance and then downright debauchery like Marilyn Chambers in them movies. That right there, if you ever Google Marilyn Chambers, and I hope I don't get hit. But let me tell you, watch that movie. That's the Scorpio passion, the Scorpio energy. It's not about Marilyn Chambers being a Scorpio. I don't know if she is or not. It's what the bodies of work that this actress represented gives testament to the intensity of a woman's passion that cannot be quelled by one man. It's got to be multiple men. That's the power of her intensity. So imagine having a woman like that that has that kind of appetite and that kind of stamina. You got to be 10 men in one in order to satisfy a woman like her. And it's not that she's slutty or promiscuous. No, it's not that. In fact, if truth be known, the one that actually carries that title and loves it is Miss Pisces, right? The sign, I'm not saying it, even though I'm an astrologer. I've learned from other astrologers before me, but she's considered the sign of the harlot, the whore, the prostitute, whether she likes it or not, and please, sexual energy, especially from a Pisces woman or Cancer woman or Scorpio, really any woman, is very healing. But there are degrees of healing and degrees of intensity. If you're that type of guy that is not that good in the sack, you might become an expert by the time a Scorpio woman gets through to you.
Damn.
It's done with you.
We're going to become an expert. She's going to
Unless
teach you.
you choose one that does not want to break a man in. And he's got to be ready-made. Either way, for guys, it's still a tall order. Oh. I'm telling you, fierce. Once, listen. If a Scorpio woman decides to look your way, I'm sorry. You gotta be flattered. You gotta be flattered. You have to be. Because this woman does not pick just any man. She don't care about dick. She don't care about body. She don't care about size. She don't care about none of that. Yes, you do have to have all that in place when she does select you. But that's not what's going to get her to be drooling over you when you take off your shirt. No.
Hi, Nikki.
What makes her drool over a man, first of all, when she's already drooling over a man, it's not because of what he can do in the bedroom. If she's drooling over you, she already knows what you're capable of in the bedroom. So it won't be that she'll be drooling over. What she'll be drooling over when she's looking at you in them eyes that she wants to just tear your body up, it's not anything physical, even though it appears that way. Nothing to do with that. It has to do with your soul. She salivates at the idea. The body and the sex is just the vehicle to get there. But when she looks at you with those eyes, it's the soul that she's looking at. And she's already assessed it. She already knows how you're going to die. She already knows how you're going to be. I mean, she has seen a trajectory of you, even about who your mother was, how she was treated, how women treat you, the whole nine. She already seen that in a nanosecond once she goes into your eyes. And it is that fascinates her, intrigues her, mystifies her, and then allows her to act. So if you're the type, if a Scorpio woman looks your way, you will never really know why. You will never really know why. You got to think of her like a black hole. We have black holes in space, right? We have one in the center of our galaxy. No one can go in there. Nothing can escape it. So can you imagine getting at the event horizon of a black hole? How terrifying that must be. Well, hell, just go to the depths of the ocean. This woman's mysteries are deep and her motivations will always remain hidden. Now, here's the thing. A Scorpio woman will not excuse a man's weakness. If he's weak, she'll never forgive you for being weak. you have to snap out of it because she's not going to tolerate it. Oh, no, 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 no. If she looks your way, she already know what's in your pocket. I'm telling you, this woman is like a witch. She just knows. She knows. There's no escaping her. Listen, bottom line, you're going to have to grow a pair if you're going to be with this woman. You're going to have to grow a pair. That's what that is, you know. She looks for a man that has ambition and has courage in every way. She wants a man who can dominate her and make her proud without disturbing her sense of individuality. See, now that sentence right there packed a punch. It packed a punch. She wants a man that can dominate her and make her proud and be ambitious enough and have a strong sense of self that he allows her to do anything she wants. She has to maintain her own sense of individuality. Even though she's with a boyfriend or a husband, that part of her husband or her boyfriend will never share. Never. You will never know this part of Scorpio woman. You are going to have to enter a relationship with this woman or marry her, understanding that head on. Oh, but she's cheating on me. Oh, I think she's cheating on me. Well, hey, listen. Drink if you think that she's cheating on you. Because number one, you will never really know. Number two, she ain't going to tell you. And number three, she is not going to pacify your fears. If anything, she might ridicule you and still be fucking somebody else. But you will never know with her. Remember, she's Pluto, the underworld. Not even the gods can go to the, only one can go. Mercury can go in and out. The other gods can't go to Hades and come back out successfully. So that lets you know.
We'll get to Libra on another video, one man band. But I got you.
And she'll know yours too. Whether you want her to know them or not. Here's the other thing. She wants a man who is strong, good looking, better looking than the average. You can't be ugly. I know that. You would think that of Libra. But now, the Scorpio woman, her men have to be gorgeous, strong, physically attractive, and drooling when they get naked. And they have to be so good looking that any woman would want to kill the Scorpio woman to have a piece of that man. See, these are things that she will never tell you. She truly is a huntress. She goes after, like Miss Capricorn, for what she wants, like Miss Aries. And she will do it. She's the type of woman that can take a man away from another woman. Well, you all heard the story of Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt and Jennifer Aniston. And what transpired, that one ended up with the other, was a Scorpio move. Even though none of these people are Scorpios. You have to understand, it's the gut, it's the tenacity to do what you do that defines the Scorpio energy. Do or die. Shit or get off the pot. But you see, here's the other thing. It's funny, right? The Scorpio out of all the water signs seems to be the one with the most demands. Ooh, because it is. That's why you see Scorpio women alone. You got Scorpio women that are married or have boyfriends, but most of them are alone because the order is just too tall for an average man to be able to pay, satisfy. Her standards are very high. You think Aries has high standards? Scorpio, forget it. Forget it. He has to possess a high level of intellect as well. Okay? And it has to match her intelligence. Otherwise, she'll run all over you. Run all over you. And then lose respect for you and then throw you on the side. Yeah, because this woman has a bent towards being wicked. She could be wicked. This is something that she would never admit openly. But yeah.
Tony, you there?
Oh. You the one keep telling me put my thing on my. Are you guys getting your ears filled with information? Vority
This is
Pro, this
so
video is for
interesting.
you. This video is just for you. So you gonna have to hit the rewind button because this video was for you. It's just that I want to do another video, so I started a little bit earlier. But I'm gonna still do more Scorpio. Now, go ahead, baby.
Oh, me?
Hmm.
Oh, I was just saying it's interesting. This isn't as
See what
scary
it?
as the other one.
Yeah, but it all bows down to the same thing. They wick. They could be wicked. How many more
True.
ways you need to hear they wicked?
True.
They witches. Wicked
Yeah,
and
anytime
witches.
he says Hades and all that shit, I'm like, God damn.
Yeah. See now, this is the problem. We got three signs that can handle Miss Scorpio, and one sign she gonna love for them to handle them. The other two can handle her, but the problem before I get to that, I like to bring in like the stars or whatever, the people we see, whatever you call them, people. But you got to remember, this is what happened with Erica Mena, who's the Cancer. Who's the Scorpio, dealing with what's his name? What is his name? Who's Erica Mena baby daddy? Come on now, help me out. Safari. This is the dynamic that they have between that Scorpio and that Cardinal. What happened is that Erica Mena is used to being the boss, calling the shots, and she thought she was the boss. But what she didn't think about is, and which people forget, as I keep telling you, when it comes down to Libra and Cancer, they forget that they are cardinal signs. So he had to show her who's the boss. He said, "Oh, you think you're the boss? Like, you think you're gonna keep dictating to me?" That don't sit well with a Cancer at all. What you get mad, you want to yell. You remember one time he said when she get mad, her vein popping out of her head. Her veins pop out of her head. She thought she had that damn Cancer under control. Safari had to show her a little something, 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 something. He had to show her, "I'm cardinal, bitch. I'm gonna snap the shit out you." Now the problem we have is she's still a Scorpio. She's figuring out ways. She's dreaming every night, how I'm gonna sting this mofo. How am I gonna sting this mofo? Now, if she didn't realize that he was acting like that, because majority of Cancer men are very inviting. Most Cancer men are very inviting. They're very charismatic. They show you one way, but they really the devil. I call them the devil. They really are evil. They're really not apex, and they're really not the ones to play with. But equally right, you have that Scorpio who's just as powerful. They're just not cardinal. But if they would have took the time and not try to find out who's the boss, they would have made it. But Erica went overboard trying to show her dominance. You can't do that to a Cancer man. That's how I knew he was going to burn her. I knew she was going to be sitting up a lot of nights crying. I knew he was going to get the heck out of her. That's a Cancer. I'm playing with them Cancers now. But with water signs entirely, none of them forgets nothing. No water sign forget nothing. So now their relationship is going to turn into the War of the Roses. Have you ever seen the War of the Roses at the end when they tear up the whole house and they both?
I remember that movie.
They both holding on to that chandelier. That's going to be Erica Mena and Safari. And this is only because they didn't take the time out to learn. She didn't take the time out to respect him, and she also didn't take the time out to wait till his mask fall off. See, dealing with her, she let you know up front, this is what you got. See, that's not how it goes with Cancer. They're not letting you know this is how it is. They're not going to do that up front. You will know. You might not like how you find out, but you will know. And you will know. They will let you know at some point in time, I am cardinal. Don't play with me. I'm the boss. What's wrong with you? But Erica thought the whole time she was the boss. She didn't realize she was dealing with a cardinal water. But it doesn't take away that neither one of them forget nothing. Neither one gonna forget nothing. Every single night, that lady, how I'm gonna sting him. I'm gonna sting him. Hopefully she don't mess around and sting herself, because that's always the ending to a Scorpio. You really don't have to do revenge to a Scorpio, because they always end up stinging themselves. Let me just let you guys know that. Don't figure, okay, I'm gonna take on the Scorpio. No, sit back. They'll sting themselves, or they'll run across a Pisces, What you were saying, baby? Because your mic, because of your mic, I could barely hear you. Go ahead, try it again. Now you really low.
Hold on.
All right, now you good.
What makes a fish greater than a Scorpio?
It doesn't make them greater. It doesn't make them greater than nobody. I'll get into that when I get into Pisces.
Okay.
But none of them is greater. He'll explain it. I like the way he explains it too. I like the way he explained Pisces too. Even though, like, sometimes, like all these people I show you, sometimes I agree with them or I go at it with them. If my old page, not my sugar love page, but another page, you would see my name up and down. We going at it. But we always come to an agreement at the end. Because I really, truly like these people. Check them out. But it's going to be the War of the Roses. Now, you got 3 signs. I forgot one. Who's the sign I was talking about? That would do good. Who signs would do good with a Scorpio? First of all, that one sign would be Gemini.
Yep.
Because you can't control a Gemini. That Gemini gonna drive you crazy before you drive that Gemini crazy. You may think you're ruling that Gemini, but the Gemini is not in the house long enough for you to sting them. You gotta go find that motherfucker. You gotta go find that Gemini. And they're very intellectual. And then playing with them, the same way you can hit and quit, they hit and quit even faster. But what they like about the Gemini, if you got a mature Gemini, they bringing in that money. They taking care of you, you good. Now the other sign, who can handle Scorpio. That may drive them crazy, but they gonna love every minute of this sign driving them crazy. And it's three of them. I just totally forgot the other one. That's a Leo man. They love them some Leo men. The only problem is one of them got to decide who is the boss. And that's what keeps it so, it's like a storybook. Who's the boss? Who's outshining who? Who is giving the orders? Then they love, they have sex, they love, they make up, they fight, they make up, they fight, they make up, they fight, they make up. Oh, you did me dirty. Okay, I got something for you. I ain't running about it. They love the back and forth, the back and forth. Them two keep each other's on each other's toes. So if they were perfect. If you ever dealt with like a Leo who's dealt with the Scorpio, they have now elevated that Leo. So you're not dealing with any other ordinary Leo if they dealt with the Scorpio, because they made them perfect all of their skills. Whatever they didn't know they was able and capable of doing, that Scorpio showed them how to do it. If you're dealing with the Scorpio who have ever dealt with the Leo, you're not dealing with a regular Scorpio, because that Leo have elevated that Scorpio. That Leo has showed that Scorpio a whole different side of life. You might get a more calm Scorpio. You might get more of a calmer Scorpio if that Scorpio have dealt with the Leo. But they being that they keep each other on each other's toes so much, they skills has went up. So it's really hard for somebody to really pull something over on them, because you have two of the sharpest signs together. Both of them have learned a lot from each other. They learned a lot. They learned the game from each other. That's another War of the Roses, though. That's another War of the Roses. Another War of the Roses. But the only thing is, that song Break Up to Make Up, that's all we do. First you love me, then you hate me, that's a game for a fool. That song was made for Leo and Scorpio. That is them. They gonna be doing some things to each other. I don't want to fill the chat up, so my text phone. Okay, good afternoon. Hey, Big Zen. Okay, you was 30, she was 62. Are we going to... My ex-wife was 62. I know all the game. Well, of course you know all the game, Mr. Libra. You ain't need no 62-year-old person for you to know the game. You are cardinal ear. You probably taught her more than what she taught you. You probably taught her a hell of a lot. Come on now, don't play with me. Don't play. Let me see if I just don't want to do Leo. The Leo season is coming up. But let me do D-Lo. Scorpio. But like I said, it's a nice side to them too. But let me do that one. He's finished here. I just wanted y'all to get the essence of how powerful these people are, and don't play with them. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you cool with one and they cool with you, keep it that way. Do not change. Do not screw them over, because you have one enemy on your hand, and they live for that. They live for that. So if you good with them, stay good with them. Don't change up. Don't be no fake friend. Don't lie to them. Don't hide stuff from them. Because the more you do that's shaky, the more potent their stinger becomes. The more potent. You got any questions about them about them stingers before I go to the next video?
No, but I guess Gemini, right, is the only sign that can put up with them. Or
No,
one of the
Gemini
two.
doesn't. No, Gemini doesn't put up with them. They put up with Gemini.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Remember, Gemini is the one that's always gone. Gemini is the one Gemini is the one that has a childlike heart. Gemini is the one that has the playful soul. And then don't forget, it's two sides of this Gemini. So they don't know which one they're getting. Like you want to play games? I switch up on you. You want to be Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde? I can be Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde too. Which one of me you want? Let's not forget that. I tell you, you know that Chucky doll is Gemini. When you bought that Chucky doll, it was so cute. The next thing you know, it started trying to kill you. Next thing you know, it was chasing you with a knife. Right? That's Gemini. Shoot, that's like trying to keep up with Tupac and trying to keep up with Kanye West and trying to keep up with all these. Look at CeeLo Green and all these Gemini artists. Who the hell you see keeping up with them? Show me. Tell me. Who is keeping up with them? Them motherfuckers, they go out in a whole. Sometimes they just go all different places. They want to do what they want to. They are going to do what they want to do. Now Scorpio may think they shaping and molding that Pisces. That Gemini, or they may think because Gemini is being nice and being the nice side, not the other side. They may think I got this Gemini. But remember when I tell you, mutable signs are live wires. You never know when they're going to set it off. Mutable is live wires. And then Gemini mind is, remember, Mercury. It moves so fast. That's just like Aries. That's one thing Aries and Geminis have in common. Their mind moves so fast. While you still stuck on something, they've been past that long time ago. They mind is on so many different other things. Like, what else can I do? It's like, especially if a Gemini or Aries find a cause that they believe in, they find a cause that anything that they truly like believe in, or if they feel something about the world that they want to make a change about, they ain't paying you no mind. Absolutely no mind. And don't get in their way, and you ain't gonna stop them. That's why I said them signs does very well with Scorpio, because sometimes people gotta let Scorpio know, I ain't thinking about you. You go do you. I'm over here doing me. Sting all you want. Sugar love. If you know a couple who is cool, I need a couple of moderators for my YouTube channel. Hit my Instagram. One Man Band, you is a true a true Libra to the essence of a Libra. My man has done nothing but network since he been in here. That is a Libra trait, guys. He has done nothing but network. Hit me up, Instagram me. Here's my channel. That's a Libra. Libra always networking. One Man Band, you didn't have to tell me you're a Libra. I could see it in the chat. I could tell in the chat, baby. I don't know if it's a couple. I usually don't promote channels and stuff like that. But if you would like to come up and tell us about your channel, because you're telling me about your channel, we don't know what your channel's about or anything. Come on up. Libras like to talk. Don't act shy now. Don't act shy. Finish using your traits. Come on up and let us know, and then we'll think about it. Because remember, we don't know you. We don't know you, and we don't just jump on nobody bandwagon. You gotta come and talk to us. You gotta talk to us. Am I right or wrong, Anna Banana? Yeah, just because you put join me, yeah, because you put join me and come see me and all that other stuff, we know we're not. No, we're not. We don't know you.
He is a Libra. I thought he was on a networking chat.
That's how I knew it was. As soon as he said he was a Libra, I just kept looking at his messages, and I said this straightly. They all they do is network and business, baby. Hello, one man band.
Hey, what's cracking with it?
What's cracking with it?
Hey,
Where you
that's all I
from?
do is I'm from Kansas City, Missouri, man. That's all I do is network.
You don't have to tell me twice. I saw it.
Yeah, but let me tell you a little bit about what I do on my channel. I cover everything. I only cover everything in my area. I cover everything all over the world. I talk about different topics. I don't have no drama on my channel like other little channels. They do. I ain't gonna say no names, but I don't do all that drama, all that other stuff. I ain't into none of that stuff.
Okay, let me see what you cover. I'm gonna check you out right now while you talking.
Now, and check this out. I ain't been on her long. I only been on her like about a month and a week. So it ain't like I just cover, a lot of stuff. But the little stuff I do cover is good stuff though.
Oh God, it's a lot of one man bands. Why?
It ain't.
Oh, one. It is a lot of one man bands. It's different songs and stuff that say one man band. I'm in the search engine right now.
Mine got the one in front of it just like it is on here.
I understand that, but when you put it in the search engine, it's not.
A lot of them pop up.
Other things pop up because that's the purpose when people say like your videos, people say like our videos, or people say watch our videos. That's one of the reasons why we say that, so we won't be so far down in the search engine.
But I think I've seen some white one man bands. I ain't seen no black.
No, it's just things that air one. Oh God, I shucks. Nope, I can't find you.
So can you tell us a little bit about what your stance is? Do you do anything community or black specific, or what's your platform like?
I can't hear what's her name? Anna Banana. Anna Banana, I can't really hear you. You said what do I do in my community?
No, I said what's your platform like? Do you cover any black community issues, or what do you cover on your platform?
Like right now, there's a lot of police killing, people up here in Kansas City, Missouri, and there's a lot of guys that be killing women. So I cover all of that. 'Cause I don't like dudes that kill women. And I don't like police killing black Americans. So I cover all of that.
Okay. One man band. Give me a title. Give me a title of one of your videos.
Kansas City police killed. Matter of fact, Chief airs out Ratchet TV. I ain't want to say.
Give me something simple.
That is simple.
What? That's a lot of words. I mean, you don't have nothing. It's like a couple of words. Case. What's the what is it?
Chief airs out Ratchet TV.
Chief.
Yeah, Chief airs out Ratchet TV.
Let's see if you can find you there. Nope.
I don't know why. I don't know.
You have a mouth? Do you have a mouth for your Nah.
I don't know why you ain't finding everybody else ain't watching it.
No. You said Chief airs out.
Keith. K-E-I-T-H.
Keith.
Yeah, like Keith Sweat.
Well, get the K together.
Royalty Pro has the link in the chat.
Okay, I got you. I found him. All right, I found him. Cause I can't. I like to ask people. Why? I think I saw you before. I don't even know.
Maybe so.
Oh Lord, you got a Jordan shirt on, or did I mess up?
Yeah, I got a Jordan shirt on.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna. He just started. I'm just gonna just give you guys a little look at what he do. A little look, and let the people decide
Is
if.
that the one I did an interview with Keith? That's the one I did an interview with?
No, I'm just gonna show all your videos.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not playing the video. I'm just letting people see your videos.
Okay, cool, cool. Appreciate it.
Can you guys see it?
Yes, we can
Okay,
see
there
it.
we go. Okay, he got Stop Killing These Women. He has Keith talks all about the Play Ratchet TV runs. One Man Band intro, which I will play that. And then he
Yeah,
has
you make
Keith
sure you
Airs
play
Out
that.
Ratchet TV. He got Let Mo 3 Rest in Peace. Justice for Montel and Jaden. Why they still use racial slurs towards us? I have no idea.
Yeah, play that intro.
No, I can't. This is a Scorpio video. I'll do that next.
Alright.
I'll do that on my next video. Because
Yeah,
when
don't be,
people watch
hey.
the replay, they're looking for Scorpio stuff. So you need to hold on, and then when I start a new one, I'll throw you in there.
Alright, well, let me say this real quick before I bounce out of here. I heard you earlier say that you really don't be, announcing people's channels. Let me tell you what I thought. Now, if you negative, nah, I ain't about to tell you, and I ain't about to tell nobody about it. But if you, like you and other people that I know that's positive, they be on some real stuff, oh yeah, I'm gonna tell my subscribers, whoever else you follow. You dig what I'm saying? It's all about support, not
Hold
about
on, hold
collaboration.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me crack
Uh-oh.
my knuckles. Let me crack my
Crack
knuckles.
that knuckle.
I don't
Crack
run.
that knuckle.
I don't run from nobody. Yes, Lady J. What up? What up?
I'm waiting on
You
you to say what
on?
you
You
gonna
got the
say.
spotlight. Let's go.
Who you talking
Hold
about?
on, one man
Hi,
band.
hi. Can you hear me?
I hear you very well.
I would like to, first of all, I would like to apologize for yesterday. Okay, I like to apologize for yesterday. I was coming from a concerned place. I was coming from a place of trying to protect the mother. I was not on his side, but I apologize the way I did it. I was like, so I apologize for that because I
Yo,
did not mean to come off that way. I was just coming in defense of, from a mother's point of view, from the mother's point of view. So I would like to apologize of how I just said it yesterday. And I didn't mean to disrespect you.
oh, okay. No problem. No problem. It's done. It's over with. But I want to let you know I never disrespected the kid. I just said his hair was straight. And we were
Uh-huh.
just speaking upon Nature Boy's actions with the boy, not the little boy. We don't play with kids over here.
Okay, yeah. I do apologize for that. And another reason is that I just want to let you know that I'm not a troll. I am a watcher, and I've been following Nature Boy for since before Velvet was pregnant. Okay, so I know about all the instances, but this last instance, I was not able to respond to what the guy
But
was saying
Lady J, you're going.
because I
I'm
had
gonna.
not seen.
No, I don't
Uh
mean
huh.
to cut you off, but this is a
Yeah.
Scorpio's video. Same way I
Okay.
told one band TV. So if you was listening, you heard me say the same exact thing to him.
Uh
When I
huh.
finish with the Scorpio, I'm
Uh
gonna
huh.
come right back in, and we can have
Okay.
all these discussions because it's not fair for the people who watch the replay and
Okay.
they wait and they want to hear all about Scorpio, and then we
Okay.
got all this extra madness. So you're more than welcome. Once I
Okay.
sign out, I'm coming right back in. But I gotta do one more video about Scorpio, okay?
Okay. And then
Okay.
yeah, I'll apologize to everybody else too if you let me come back up on the panel and I'll explain where I was coming from.
All right, no problem. One
Okay.
Band
Have a blessed
TV,
day.
Hey, I'm gonna drop
YouTube,
Okay.
back
One
in.
Band T.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop back in
And
and see that.
make sure you subscribe to the channel One Band TV, and
I
then
already
make sure
did.
you, all right, make sure you click that bell so you get the notifications, and
I
then
did
you can
that too.
come right, and then you can come right back in. But I have to finish with my stingers.
Go on ahead and
Oh,
do your
okay. Have a
thing.
blessed day.
Salute to you.
Okay.
Appreciate
Bye.
it.
All right, guys, thank you so much.
Okay.
So you were saying,
Let's get back to the stingers, because this is a stinger video, and I don't. People come on when people watch it, they seen if Scorpios are naughty and nice, and people throw us off subject, and that throws the video off subject. But let's go see what the. Let's see. We ain't get to the negative side. We're gonna see what he say about the negative side. But let's just get the regular archetype. Here you go, my stingers. I love you, my stingers. Don't come sting me.
You know, for sure. You're now listening to the Mind Evident Terry's Moon, Flight Buster Archangel Uriel, and I'm here to carry out God duties and motherfucking responsibilities. And right now we're going to talk about the Flight Astrological Revamp for 2018 motherfucking Scorpios. Now right here, reason why I say revamp, because I got a bunch of videos on Scorpio, and I'm breaking down personalities, but right now this is just breaking down the basic archetype. So once I break down all these procedures, algorithms, and patterns, you'll understand what makes a Scorpio act that way, because this is going to consist of all the energetic frequency vibrations that Scorpio is made out of. You see what I'm saying? So let's get into it. Let's start it off. Now, Scorpio star constellation, or the energetic influence, was created by the 8th house. Now, what is the 8th house? 8th house is the dark, behind the scenes realm, the secret house, the house of secrets. So what's sacred to you? What's behind the closed doors? So anything you in the dark about, that's what I mean when I say dark. So that means if someone's stealing from you, someone cheating on you, someone manipulating you, these are circumstances and situations that you may be in the dark about. Or any type of situation you're in the dark about that may entice the algorithm in your brain to make you want to do some type of research or some type of detective work or some type of underground work. You know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. So keep that in mind also. Now, it's also the alternative motive house. So it's not what a person's saying or their actions, but what's the meaning and reason into why they're doing these things in front of you in the first place. Like what's going on here? Is this person being manipulative? Is this dealing with jealousy, greed, or is it dealing with some type of desire, passion, or motivation? You know what I'm saying? Is this person going to cause transformations in your life, or are you going to cause transformations in this person's life? So it's a bunch of shared type of values going on. You want to know what this person value to see if it's going to determine if it hurt what you value or not. Also, when it comes to this placement, we want to understand this. The 8th house also represents transformation, power and control, life, death, sex, you see what I'm saying? Occult and mysticism. So let's break this down so you can get out of all the spookism, right? Now, when I say occult doesn't mean doing anything behind closed doors. So sex will be an occultive type energy. Now, when I say mysticism, that's just communicating with the universal law, communicating with the unknown, communicating with the vibrations and feelings without words. You know how to do that. You know how to feel somebody, right? Boom. Without actually touching them. Now, let's get into life and death. Now, I just put death to talking about what I was just talking about and brought life to talking about what I'm talking about now. See what I'm saying? And sex, the joining of two energies to create another one. Everything does it. So right now, this is all wrapped around the 8th house. So it's the things that you are in the dark about and things that you want, that you may feel like you need to get enlightened about. So it takes you into a deep end of trying to get enlightened about these things. So that's the 8th house in a nutshell. So all these energetic forces right here is being played through the archetype of Scorpios. So this would make Scorpios play out the energy of being secretive sometimes, of making, of wanting to be hidden sometimes, not wanting to be seen as well. And when I say seen, not seen as in their actions, but seen as in what they do. So a lot of times they may make fake pages or make things to that may show to appear as something else, but it's really them. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't want anyone going deep within them and to make them feel vulnerable. So for the most part, that's the 8th. That energy is being forced with Scorpio. Now Scorpio is ruled by Mars. So what is Mars? Mars is intent, will, power, passion, motivation, and desires. So off the back, this is what Scorpio's archetype is wrapped around. Intent, will, power, passions, and motivation, and their desires. And then it goes deep because this is a water element right here, and we're talking about the 8th house. So their intent, will, power, passions, and motivations, they like to do research about it. They may even do research about you and what you value. You see what I'm saying? They like to stay secret with theirs, so it's like a not secret sacred, but more like a stay down till you come up type of thing. You see what I'm saying? So when they do come up, you feel the passion, and if they come off braggy, it's for a reason, because they've been down and experienced the bad situation so long that you ain't seen that part about them. But you gonna see the good part. You definitely gonna see that. Now, you see what I'm saying? Also,
wait, before you scroll away, you need to hear this. Republicans across the country are moving fast to enact massive voter suppression laws and bring about Jim Crow 2.0. I urgently need you to join me in the fight to protect voting rights from this assault. This assault on our right to vote by signing this petition before the deadline closes. Republican lawmakers have already introduced hundreds of voter suppression bills to diminish the historic victories we just achieved. And let me be clear, the stakes couldn't be any higher. We want to see your name on this petition to protect voting rights before tonight's deadline. So please, sign your name now and stand up against Jim Crow 2.0.
Breaking news! How Amazon can make starting a side hustle incredibly easy. Hi, I'm Sophie Howard and I'm a professional Amazon seller. For the last 5 years I've been sourcing products online and selling them on Amazon all around the world, whilst I live here in New Zealand in the Southern Alps with my
you know, Mars gives passion and aggression here also. So this is what makes them have a lot of energy. So this is what makes a lot of Scorpio females and even a lot of Aries females have a lot of tomboyish energy in them a lot of times. And then for the males, this will make the males feel like they can go too far a lot of times. So it can play out in two ways. A male be extra passive or be extra aggressive, right? There's no in between though, because it's like the in between nature makes uncomfortability in so many ways, shapes, and form. So a lot of times you'll feel like you have to take a stand for either or. It's like black and white with Scorpios and Aries, and when it comes to Mars signs in general. And it even play out through Capricorns to a certain degree because Mars is exalted. And then Cancers may try to gravitate towards this energy a little bit because it's sleep there. So yeah, Mars. I like to say when a sign rules, when a planet rules a sign, I like to say it's home there. So Mars is at home. Mars get to relax, kick his shoes off, or kick her shoes off, and either be lazy or get up and clean, do whatever it wants to as it please. So this is what makes Scorpios be able to tap into their intent, will, power, passion, motivations, and desires anytime that they please. So anytime that you come trying to cut off their goals, they will cut you off, and you won't even know that's what they're doing. You just may not see them for a while. Now, it's co-ruled by Pluto. So Pluto add an extra emphasis to Scorpios. So what is Pluto? Pluto is transformation, power and control issues, but also deep transformation, willpower, passions, and motivations. You see what I'm saying? It goes deep. So right here, that all the energetic force that Scorpio has with the 8th house and Mars, your intent, willpower, passions, and motivation. Now that's added with the power of transformation. So all these things are constantly being transformed in Scorpio's lives also. So a Scorpio may experience a lot of transformations when it comes to the things that they may desire, things that they was passionately involved with before. They may switch up and be passionately involved in something else now. A lot of things go through transformations when it comes to their intent.
Hey, Cap, come on up, Cap, come on up,
their
Cap.
sense of emotions and feelings, their secrets and things of that nature, and their alternative motives a lot of time transforms too and switch up and changes.
Come on up, baby. Take
but a
your
lot
seat.
of times they always dealing with power and control issues, whether they're trying to gain power and control over their own emotions and feelings or over someone else's. Now, when we get to Venus is away here, so Venus is at work. So I like to say when a planet is away, it's at work. So, you know, Venus is in an area of life where it just has to do things that it doesn't want to do at the moment. So for the most part, What is Venus? Venus is love, appreciation, value, relativeness, compromising, you know what I'm saying, and the ability to indulge and create bad habits to the point you start to experience situations that you know you need to do things in moderation. So for the most part, that's Venus. Now, Venus being away here, it's in a place where it really can't it can't do that, or it may do these things in the worst way. So, you know, when it comes to overindulging, or when it comes to compromising, it may go too far. Scorpios may play out the energy, whether they got Venus in Scorpio or they're Scorpios in general. You may play out the energetic force of sometimes going too far in love, going too deep with love and the things that you value, whether that's a person, place, or thing. You know, with your habits, whether that's a person, place, or thing. You go too far, go dive too deep into these things and get fixated there, because it's ice, water. So water is emotions and feelings. Ice is fixated on one. So that means fixated on one particular emotions and feeling. So whether it's an excitement or whether it's a nightmare, or a grudge, these are extremes, and it's black and white, and there's no gray area. So a lot of times you can overindulge into either or. See what I'm saying? So you have to evolve yourself, become the phoenix from the Scorpio out of your lower animalistic ways, and learn how to blend in with both, and learn how to appreciate and value that, which may be very hard, because you know your desires and passions is constantly transforming. So when you like one thing, you get tired of that and switch to another thing. This is what you and Aries may have a lot in common. You and Aries and Sagittarius and Aquarius, even though that's another fixed sign, Aquarius, you may have that a lot in common too. Y'all like the challenge more than the accomplishment. Now, also, now, Earth is away here also. Yeah, Earth, the star that we on right now. So what is
Hello, Mama Sandra.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, Mama Sandra.
Please
Hello, how you
make this
doing?
please make this about Scorpio.
Yes, I am a Scorpio. I am a Scorpio.
Oh, damn, Stinger! I love my stingers.
I was called in to say that all Scorpios and that we do got some good side of us, but we just don't deal with the BS.
I'm personally gonna do a video
Name
about
is right.
Scorpio and Aries.
Oh, okay.
I love him.
I'm gonna do it myself, and I need my Aries when I do that to be here to back me. I need my Scorpios when I do this be here to back me, because out of all signs in the zodiac, y'all get the bad rap, and I do
Yes,
not
we
think
do.
that's fair. It's like they say they'll find something to say about every side, but when it comes down to downright dirty and gritty, y'all get a bad rap. Maybe because you guys share Mars, I don't know. But it's barely
We own Mars.
anything nice. Yeah, we know, but it's barely anything nice. And I'm like, y'all, both of you guys, Aries, and y'all some of the loving people. Y'all do whatever y'all. Nobody says that. Like, I never ran across a negative Scorpio. I've never had one. So I've always seen the beauty in it. That's why I say I'm going to do a video on it, because I've always seen them had your back. I've always seen, like, when you needed them, they were there. I have seen them hugs. I've seen them cry for you. I've seen them go to bat for you. I've seen people being bullied, and that Scorpio, like, I got you. No, fight me. I've seen them give you whatever they have. They share. I mean, I've seen all of these things that nobody talks. And the same rule applies for Aries. You know, people see Aries, it's like people think they machines and not human beings.
Right.
Everybody think of Aries is a machine, like they straight up RoboCop.
We got a battery in our back.
Yeah, but we know, but people know that already. But people still need to know how loving you guys are. You don't have to promote all of that, because they promote that about Aries anyway. People have to start seeing y'all in a different light. So if they know that you have emotions, then maybe they'll treat you and talk to you more sensible. So then maybe you won't have to use that Mars energy. People don't know they bring out that Mars energy. You know, they can be
Yes.
more loving and caring. They don't know. Aries also will give you the shirt off their back. They will also do everything they can for you. You know, but
I ran
no,
into some good Scorpio men. Good Scorpio men. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm talking, yeah, but we're talking about the traits now. But like I said, y'all get the most bad rep
Never got on their
in the
bad
zodiac.
side. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but go
Because
ahead, Ma. That's your sign.
every time I meet somebody, they look at me, they'll ask me my sign, and I tell me like, "Oh, I can't deal with Scorpio." I'm like, "What's wrong with Scorpio?"
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I just wanted to get up here. I'm new to your channel. I just subscribe to you, and I love
Welcome.
y'all
Oh,
up here on this channel.
welcome to the love. Welcome all aboard the love train. Hey, we cover a lot of things. We appreciate you. You make sure you stay part of the family.
Okay, I love
And we
y'all.
got the most. And we got the most famous stinger of all. Royalty Pro. The reindeer. They used to laugh, call her names. No, I'm just joking. Wordsy, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me now, Wordsy. Don't shoot me, Wordsy.
Okay, I'm gonna get down. Let you finish the video, and
All right,
I'm being
darling.
in the check.
All right.
The Scorpio men I ran into, me being the person that I am, you know, they was pretty cool. Very dedicated to their craft, whatever career they chose. Very dedicated, retired in their career. And yeah, the dark side of them, I never really saw a dark side of them, but let somebody do
I've seen
something
it.
to me. It
I've
got it
seen the
got really, really
stories.
ugly.
I've
It got really
seen,
ugly.
I've put like this. I've heard the stories, baby. But it's crazy that even if I didn't, I could look at them. It's like I can see it. Have you ever really looked at a Scorpio and a banana and can see it? Like when you look at Puffy, you don't see darkness.
Can you repeat
Yeah,
that question?
the devil.
I
He the
said,
devil.
I said, I said, even I never ran across bad Scorpios, but I could look at them and see it. And I was asking you, have you ever saw it in them just by looking at them?
No, I don't know
Yeah.
many Scorpios to say that. Mm-mm.
Okay,
And
that's
even
what I
if
thought of Puffy. Like when
and
you
even
see
if I
Puffy,
did,
don't you see dark?
yeah.
I see the
When you explained
devil.
it like that, maybe I didn't know I was dealing with a Scorpio because they didn't affect me like that.
Right, but just to look at them, I'm like, you is so dark. And then, oh, like if you look at Drake, like Drake appears to be innocent, but look at Drake's eyes, they dark.
Is he
Like
a Scorpio?
somebody,
Yep.
yeah. If you look at
Oh
somebody
wow.
like you look at somebody like Future, you can see the darkness in Future. And you can see,
Yep.
like she said, they the STDs, baby. They the STDs. They the STD. Hey, Miss Chrissy, baby. Scorpio gang, 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 gang. All right
That
now.
makes sense because Future dated Lori Harvey and he can't stop talking about her. He's like obsessed.
And then look how he even put her in a damn first. No. First he went after Sierra. Then he called her man all types of names, calling him punks and betas and all that stuff. She went and leave. He went and leave Sierra alone. And then now he going after poor Lori Harvey. All them other baby mothers was nothing. He went after the women that upgraded from him. Like if you like anybody else dealing with Future, you're downgrading. Them two women's upgraded, and he just trashes them. That's why I said sometimes you may think you don't know. That's why I said let me just throw in some people that they see that they can like, oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. Yeah, we're mysterious behind our eyes. That's all. Oh, Miss Chrissy, baby is a Scorpio too. Oh, you witch. I didn't say it. They said it. Right, Anna? I didn't say it. I didn't say it. They said it. Kitty
Don't you
cat at
over
the
here to your bullshit, Tony.
I didn't. I didn't pull you in. I didn't say it. They said it.
Right?
The video. Oh gosh. Y'all love too hard. Y'all love intensely hard. Y'all love it. We don't need that type of love, Debbie.
Like, let
Shit,
me go. Type
we
of
need
hard.
to come up. We need to come up first for some air. God damn it! Shit,
I know
the type
that's
of
right.
love y'all give. I can't breathe. Hold up.
I'm a water sign. I'm like, damn, can I get some air?
I know, right? But like I said, they are a beautiful side. They are beautiful.
Hey, King
'Cause
Kev.
we got some time left. We're gonna do a little bit of this. If y'all want me to cover another sign, let me know.
Is Earth. Earth represents stability, growth, foundation, reality, scheduling, routine, shape, and form. You see what I'm saying? Nourishment. So it's a way. So it's and Scorpio is not in the place that it really wants to be. It can't really work in that way. So it can't really. So Scorpios, it's hard for Scorpios to perceive reality. They always feel like they are away from reality because Earth is the reality we are in right now, right? And if it's away in Scorpio, Scorpios in general gonna feel like they're always away from reality in some way, shape, or form. You see what I'm saying? They always gonna, and then away is always like left field, and left field is correlated to hell in a lot of ancient theologies and things of that nature. So this will make Scorpios like to wear black or feel like they're in the dark or feel like they're hellistic and things of that nature, or hellish if they're into some type of religion. But I'm just telling you that that's all falls on religion in general. So you don't even, when you want to call yourself Gothic, know that come from a specific religion type concept. You're not either of that. You're just a dark person, and dark is not evil or good. You know, there's no such thing as that. Dark is this, that's the vibration you like to rock with. So you may rock with dark colors, black a lot, you know what I'm saying, or purple, dark purple, or misty colors, or you know, or you got a lot of colorful Scorpios out here also. So the colorful ones is just all colors mixed in one is black or dark anyway. You see what I'm saying? You just perceive it in different portions. So you may be one of, because you may have a fire moon or something, or you may have a air ascendant, you know what I'm saying, specifically the Libra ascendant. But that's another video. But for the most part, yeah, you know, Earth is away here. So Earth, it's hard for Earth. It's hard for Scorpios to be practical a lot of times, to see reality a lot of times. It's hard for Scorpios to care about practical reality things a lot of times, because they're too busy caring about what's going on in the subconscious. Earth is away, so they can't care about your circumstance or your shape and form a lot of times. And if they do care, it's because they can extract some subconscious realm out of that shape and form. You can help them with something. See what I'm saying?
Wait, before you scroll away, you need to hear this. Republicans across the country
While she's getting this video together, y'all can hit that like and
now,
subscribe, please.
For the most part, yeah, Earth being away here it's hard for Scorpios to create foundation in their lives also. So they have to use others to create a foundation in their life. And if a Scorpio is around another person who know how to take shape and form in their life very effectively, a Scorpio would cling on, but in a very tight kind of manipulative way. So make sure you're not coming off with those vibrations, Scorpios. Now, when we get to the moon, now the moon falls here. Now, when a planet falls, I like to say a planet is actually sleep. So what happens when you sleep? Pardon me. When you sleep, you can either have a nightmare or a beautiful dream or somewhere in between. You see what I'm saying? So that's what the moon is doing for all Scorpios. So for the most part, what is the moon? The moon calls comfortability. It's who you are. It's attached, and it's a part of who you are, your soul and your mind. It's also dealing with reaction and how you respond to the world that you in. So it calls responses and reactions. So for the most part, when you're looking at the Scorpio archetype, a lot of times, anytime a Scorpio jump into their bag, when they connect the way they feel, because a lot of times the way they feel is they feel like unrelatable, so they don't like to relate, so that puts them in an energy vibration of being unrelatable. So you may just pick the sense up being around a Scorpio, like, I can't relate to this person, or this person is unrelatable, which is not that. They just have to melt that ice and feel comfortable enough to the point that they can shed a little bit of their vulnerability. But for the most part, let's talk about the moon falling here. Now, for the most part, anytime a Scorpio do jump into their bag and make it their duty to react to the way they feel, and make it their duty to relate it in some type of way, and make it connect in some type of way, they end up manifesting or experiencing things that they never could do, that they never thought they can do before. But they always had this access energy. It's just a lot of times they may experience the nightmare first, and that's self-doubt, and over questioning and over soaking yourself into emotions and feelings. And then a lot of times you naturally feel uncomfortable because the moon deals with comfortability. It's sleep here. So Scorpios are naturally uncomfortable when it comes to dealing with other people's emotions and feelings and things of that nature. So this what makes the Scorpio a little bit more reserved and conservative than the other two water signs, as far as Pisces and Cancer. See, Pisces may be a little bit more relatable, and then that may lead them to being too passive at times or being too aggressive. Scorpios, Cancers a lot of times are the initiators, so they like to stay in their own vibe. So they may get moody and put up a guard when they're not in their own vibe, or they may lash out when they need things to be in their vibe. You see what I'm saying? Scorpios don't jump into neither one. A lot of times you just close in and go on your own and go into the dark, especially when things is overwhelming and you can't control chaotic situations. You close yourself in and don't want to even be in that experience because it may appear to be scary to you. It may appear to be scary to you also. So keep that in mind. It's like this experiencing things that you already know. People don't dive to this depth all the time. For an example, you can know how a person feel based upon their actions and the way they act. And just because you know that depth, you don't even want to experience that. You don't want to experience that, and you know what that experience could do. So a lot of times you will run from that. You're scared of that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? Because that's like the deep, dark, sticky, icky. You rather be in your own deep, dark, sticky, icky world. Anytime somebody else try to make you a part of theirs, you have to find some form of detachment, or things will become overwhelming to the point that you may need to brood and dish off to yourself from time to time. Now, this is a water element. So right here, with water being here, now, water is dealing with the emotions and the feelings. Now this is fixed water. So this is being fixated on your own emotions and feelings. So this is what creates the ice. This is what condenses the water. Because a lot of times you're not being passive and relatable like Pisces, and you're not being initiative like and waving the vibe like Cancer. You're pretty much stuck in your own position, and then maybe sinking a lot of times or floating a lot of times, but you're in your own secluded position, your own block of ice. You see what I'm saying? Your own land within this water. So what happens here is, you have your own fixated way of dealing with your own emotions and feelings. So you don't like nobody else coming in trying to tell you how to feel or how to deal with your emotions or how to emotionally consume yourself. So this is what makes you dish off. This is what makes you brood. This is what makes you go into your own sacred realm a lot of times in order to get yourself emotionally straight first. Then you will be presentable to the world. Otherwise, you'll have a lot of things on your mind and on your heart and on your feelings that will create an aura to the point that other people perceive something going on, but may not necessarily know what's the root cause or surface of it. You see what I'm saying? They may just be around you and sense like something's up with this person. This person is this, that, and third, or this person kind of creepy. When you're actually not. You're just carrying the aura of a lot of sacred things on top of you while you're walking around and being around people. You see what I'm saying? Where a lot of these things has to be let go. You let these things melt. Let these things be released out into the universe in their way instead of you holding on to these things. And Scorpios, I know y'all know what I mean by that. That was kind of heavy spiritual metaphorical right there. Now, it's right brain. So you guys are right brain. So what is the right brain? Right brain is dealing with the feminine realm, the internal realm, the realm of imagination and things of that nature. So and then it's yin. It's yin. So what is yin? Yin is going within, going inside, going into your own inner world and things of that nature. So, this is, everything has a yin and a yang. So Same way, you got a right and left brain. Now the right brain has a yin and yang also. The right brain yang be fire, the right brain yin be water. So right here, you like to take the internal type of things of life as far as creativity and imagination and people's feelings and your feelings and things of that nature. Then you like to go within and you like to soak on these things, aka experience these things and get a full circumference of what these experiences and what these vibrations really mean and get the full totality of it before actually seeing if it's worth expressing or if it's worth holding in and letting it wash out and drain in some other kind of way. So this holds a lot of power, and this makes Scorpios very powerful. Now, getting to the area, the date, and the location of life that made you a Scorpio, right? That frequency, vibration, that space in the astral realm, the stars and the influences of Virgo has slid into that area of life now. You see what I'm saying? So what do that mean? That mean everything I explained as you being a Scorpio, and I didn't mean to say Virgo, I meant to say Libra. I don't know what made me say Virgo. But for the most part, that area of life right there, all the stars, all the Libra stars, are in that area of space. So what do that mean? That mean that all your Scorpio energy is being backed and supported by the influences and the starlights of Libra. So what do that mean? That mean this. That mean, okay, your fixated way of dealing with the emotions and feelings and your intent, willpower, passions, and motivations is being backed and supported by your cardinal way of thinking and communicating and analyzing as far as with love, appreciation, value, relativeness, and compromising. So right now, as Scorpios, you're being backed and supported by the influences of Libras. So, you know, you're going very deep and you're having your own fixated way of dealing with your own emotions and feelings and going very deep in ways of perceiving relationships, justice, fairness, you see what I'm saying? Love, things that you value, things that you may overindulge in, and things that you may need to compromise with.
Mm-hmm. He almost finished.
So this is what and then artistic natures and communicating and socializing, social media. You hear, and Scorpios, y'all are here taking these things to a deeper level, or you're backed and supported by these energies on a very deep level. And you can make these energies part of your desires, willpower, passions, and motivations, and be able to accomplish a lot of things in this lifetime. And that's the Scorpio archetype in a flight shell. Flight bus, bitch, air.
Y'all know we're gonna do the negative side. So before we get to the negative side, y'all know I love the negative side. Y'all gonna call me biased when they get to Leo season, but I don't care. Right? I don't care. They're gonna call me biased. I don't care. But go ahead, Miss Chrissy, baby.
No, I couldn't.
Looking all beautiful.
I was wondering.
You looking like Tamar from afar back. You look like Tamar Braxton.
Oh!
With the glasses and stuff on. She's beautiful. Hold up, she's beautiful now.
Yes.
No, from afar back when you was leaning back in the car with the hat and the glasses, I thought she was gonna sing. I thought you was gonna sing for us.
I don't even know what song she sings. No, I was asking what video is this because I couldn't type it in chat from driving. It's like California driving is deadly. So.
Oh man, just put in D-Lo, DELOW. I don't know the whole thing. These are old videos, but I showed some good ones. Watch the whole, when you get a chance, watch the whole series.
Okay.
Watch the whole entire. You might not like the first one or the second one, but that doesn't mean it because we talking about the naughty Scorpios, not the good ones. We talking about the naughty ones.
Yeah. Well, I don't like how every time you say you're a Scorpio, especially if you're like on a dating site, it's like, oh, and all, you know, the assumption is you're some type of like Greek or something crazy like that.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. I always say that. That's why I want to do a video about you guys. I gotta shine some light to y'all, you know. But then on the behalf of that, the flip side of that is everybody want to be your friend though.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a nice Scorpio. Now when I drink it, I do.
No, even
I am vengeful.
No, you can't help that. That's your trait.
Yeah.
But that's if somebody push you there. But I mean, by everybody wants to be your friend because who else to have as a friend that have, especially if I'm a punk or something like that. Shit, I'd be proud to have a Scorpio as my friend. Let's go. But even though Leo looks just like that too. Leo, you
Yeah.
don't have to even finish
My
the
best friend's
sentence.
a Leo, and when we were back in the
Yeah,
day, we used to be in the club. Just somebody step on my
yeah.
shoe.
And then when it's time to go at it, what? Somebody said what? You ain't gotta finish your sentence. We like, let's go. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Let's go. We don't even ask questions. We don't even know if you started it. We like, let's go.
Right. Yep. Loyal to a fault sometimes.
To a fault. I hate it. I hate it. But that's why everybody want to be your friend, because they know that they know that side of you guys. They ain't gonna tell you that, but that's why they want to
Yeah.
be your friend.
I feel like I'm probably stand up for other people more than myself. I'm kind of was that self-deprecating? Is that
No,
the
but
word?
that's your trait. Y'all stick up for the, and I said that earlier, but you wasn't on. It's like
Oh,
y'all stick like for the people that's being bullies. It's like y'all will be the bullies. Like what? Don't mess with that person. What you mess with that person for? Like, or one thing about a Scorpio. Oh God, y'all do this one thing that breaks my heart all the time. If y'all see something that's really hurtful, it's like y'all take it in and y'all feel it so hard that y'all make me cry watching y'all cry. But even though I'm not gonna shed a tear, but I be crying on the inside. Y'all,
right.
when it's injustice,
Last
y'all
year was hard
can
for me.
really, like, when it's injustice, Scorpios can truly feel injustice. They don't like for things to be injustice. Unless they're the ones that's stinging you. But if they're not the ones that's stinging you, they don't like to see it. It's like y'all like to fight for rights. Y'all like to fight for like
Oh
things
yeah.
like in the community. It's like y'all want to see a world a better place. And for it to be a better
Right.
place, you need the energy of Scorpio to get you to there. Now, Scorpio is also a networking sign, because for them to conquer the world, they got to know some of everybody. Scorpios know some of everybody. If they choose to be, remember, you can be what you want to be.
That's very
Well, I'm
true.
talking about them Scorpios that's like having in their life that they want to do entrepreneur or things like that. They have a lot of people in their back pocket. Do not get it twisted. They know a lot of important people and a lot of important places, and it's in their back pocket. So when they need something done, they pull out their little Rolodex and say, "Okay, I need this done. This person does that. Do 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 do. I'm having this event. Can you supply this? Can you supply that? Okay, all right, bye." Then you call on the next person. But that's how y'all get stuff done. That's how
And that's
y'all
from
get
protect.
stuff done.
But you know how people have our back for so long is from protecting them a long time ago, and they always remember that. They always remember or whatever. So I do a lot of work in DC too. I can't really say what my job is, but I work in
Yeah,
a lot of lobbying for certain causes and stuff like that or whatever. So a lot of times I would do stuff for them in a sacrificial way to where it's kind of a burden on my life, but they remember that and then they always look out. So yeah.
yeah, but people don't talk about that side, that side. I would like to know, boy oh boy, what do Erica Mena got in plan for Safari Girl? I want to know.
I don't
I
think it's
like to know.
I don't think it's a real relationship. I don't know why. I think they did it for
I know why they
like
did it, but it wasn't part of the plan to do me to listen. I understand that unless they plan on doing a sacrifice or something, it wasn't planned for you to do that while I was pregnant again. What that wasn't planned. So for what all them things he's doing, I know why he did it. I know why he
right,
did it. But the point
right.
is, you still did it to a Scorpio. That's a
Mm,
no. That's
okay.
a. I believe she's every night going to sleep like, how am I going to sting this mofo? What? I gotta find the. I'm going to observe him, and when that time, I'm gonna sting the holy shit out of him. He think he got over. He think he claws me with them claws, but she's gonna. It's gonna be nothing but straight hell from here. Straight hell. It ain't gonna be no good days. He just better hope that she finds it in her heart. Because don't forget, y'all are fixed by nature. Y'all are a fixed sign. And that go for all fixed signs, actually, not just Scorpio. That go for he better hope that she find it in her heart to loosen up. Cause once she says something, she stands by it. That's the fixed nature in her. So for things to go well, I pray that he finds a way to help her loosen up. Cause right about now she's in war mode. She's using the Mars energy. She's in war mode. You know, and remember to the point it used to be when Erica Mena got mad, her damn veins used to pop out her head.
I don't know. Something about that relationship feels. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird.
Now I'm speaking upon it as her being a Scorpio, not about the relationship part, but as the part of her being that Scorpio.
Yeah, she's probably gonna be vengeful. She's probably when the baby's born gonna say that's not just that you're not the dad.
Oh wow, Warrior 2 Pro. Ooh. Now take that comment. I read it, take that comment off. Woo. Woo woo woo. I told them Scorpios is dangerous now. Shit. Whoa. Woo. So who do you find that's a good match for you?
I always end up with a Cancer. That's why I'm not dating, because they just gravitate to me and it's annoying. Me and Cancers do not get along well in relationships. It's very manipulative and they play off my emotions. You know, I'm very passionate. So they really take that to the max. It's almost like I'm babying them. Like I feel like I'm kind of like mothering
Cancer
them.
man. Yep. That's a Cancer man.
I don't know why. This is my Cancers always gravitate to me for whatever reason.
Me too. I gotta. That's all I had was Cancer too, girl. I gotta repel it for Cancer men. They. I gotta. Protected by Viper. Stand back.
Yeah. Bitch be gone spray. Bitch be gone spray.
Yes. And that goes for Libras and Capricorns too. Them the only three I always seems to get. I always seem to get that one.
I never dated anybody else but a Cancer.
I never dated nobody else but Libras. I didn't get a Cancer. Wow. I didn't get a Cancer and a Cancer and a Capricorn too, like way late in life. But like I'm not old now, but I mean everyone was a Libra. I said, what a Libra magnet, yo. Even to today. And when the Libra season come, I be like, is this one birthday? Is that one birthday? Here come this one birthday. Here come that one birthday. Yo, it's crazy. I got the damn near the whole calendar. I didn't have that many Libras, but I'm just saying, damn. Then I got them Cancers, and then I got them snappy Caps.
I would like to see what it's like to date another Scorpio. That's probably so like.
I heard it's not a good match.
Really? This maybe would be like more passionate. Like,
yeah, but after that, then what?
Yeah, that's true.
Who's the boss? Like who? Yeah. It's like who at that point? Who's gonna be the boss?
Yeah. I definitely rather, because my job is very domineering. I'd rather be, and this sounds so. I'd rather be a little not submissive, because I don't want to misconstrue that. I'd rather be a little bit more laid back. I'm a mom. I have to go to work and be kind of bossy, and I don't want a man. That's the thing with Cancers was like they're on one hand very like I'm the man, but then on the other hand, like I felt like I was like in charge of the bill.
Oh yes, exactly.
I had to do
this. But the thing is,
remind him of this.
But the thing is, with fixed signs, a lot of fixed signs say, and fire signs, fixed and fire signs, they always say, I would like to be laid back, and I would like to do this, I would like to do that. But the minute they're not doing it right, We spring right into action. All that shit go right out the window. Like you could be driving a car, yeah, baby. You can drive. You can drive. I'm gonna lay on back. The minute you see him miss a light, he don't turn correct. Get off the goddamn wheel, damn it! You ain't doing it right. Pull over. Hold on.
We're taking this break. Please hit the like and subscribe and hit Tony up
Yes.
that on $sugarlove820. That's $sugarlove820.
820.
You're so pretty.
I really don't want to go to work. I want to just retire. I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of this.
No, but I think that you would do good with, like I said, you would do good with a Gemini man or a Leo man.
Huh. Yeah, Cancer is the one.
You know, my best friend is a Leo, and I can't Cancers anymore. I cannot.
Yeah.
No, you would do good. You would do good with a Gemini man or a Leo man. Even though that Leo gonna drive you crazy. That Leo's gonna be water roses. But the makeup, the breakup is all you do. First you love me, then you hate me. But it's gonna I heard that's honey, I heard that is the best. I've heard that is the best ever. And y'all got so much to teach each other. Y'all balance each other out so much. Now with the Gemini will be good for you too, because if you're into your job, they're into their job.
Yeah, I need that.
They're doing them. You don't have nobody up under you. And they could be a man's man. But just remember that if you're looking for a couch potato, Gemini will not be for you. But if you're looking for somebody that's gonna be as tense as you, Geminis can, but only to a certain extent. But then they gotta go off into their bullshit. You know, no, Gem, they crazy. They crazy.
No, I like my face, so by all means.
Yeah, so Gemini would be the best for you. Yeah, get you a gem. Get you a mature gem. But
like
remember,
7 years old or like.
But remember, you cannot mold a Gemini. You like things to be a certain way and people to be a certain way and things around you to be a certain way. That's just your trait. It is what you do that without even thinking about it. So you think people, this is how it's like how a mother, regardless of how they kids act, when they're around them, you better act like this. That's not gonna happen with no Gemini. It ain't gonna happen. So long as y'all learn to respect each other's differences, that'll be a perfect time for you to be a Gem.
Where they at? You should have speed dating on your
I want to do that. And they buy nice gifts, girls. Geminis buy nice gifts. They buy really nice gifts.
I like that. I like to give too. I like to give gifts.
No, Gemini, when you think, for some reason, I don't know how, but for some reason, it's like they know what you like. Like one knew I like scratchies and always bought me scratchies. He never seen me buy a scratchy before. What made him buy me scratchies all the time? But he was my boyfriend. We was like really good friends. And he used to buy me a thing of scratchies. And or maybe I don't know if he spotted that I had one or something. I don't know. Then he got there. They buy night, and they really playful. They like childlike spirits, so that'll help you unwind.
I like that.
It'll get on your nerves, and you're gonna throw a pillow at them, but you're gonna have fun while you're doing it. You're gonna get a chance to laugh, and it's gonna take you out of wherever that you're in, because they have a way. Gems have a way of, I don't know how, but they got a way of making your day. Like if you're having like a really bad day, a Gemini is a good person to be around. Remember that. But don't
Geminis like to stir the pot too? Don't they like to kind of?
That's when they flip to the other side.
Okay.
But once if they mature Geminis, they know how to balance. They know how to balance the both. But you're never going to get all good in anybody or all bad. That's why you have to respect.
Gemini traits. Gemini traits are awesome.
That's my favorite. You know, that's my favorite trait. But
really,
everybody, Gemini, Aries, I told you, is my favorite energy. Everybody knows that. But the thing is, you have to learn how to take the good and the bad. There's nobody perfect. Long as they not shadow side, long as they not negative or shadow side, but certain traits that they have, that's their essence. Like that's their essence for them to be out. That's their essence for them to be out there doing something. That's their essence not to feel everything the way you feel it. But they do get in it when they switch over. Now they get in their feelings too. You can be like, what the funk? I know you're not in your feelings, but they get into their feelings too. It'll shock you sometimes, but they get really deep in their feelings too. But it take the good, you gotta take the bad. None of us is perfect, but you just gotta find the perfect. Yeah, you gotta find the one that's perfect for you. I've come to the conclusion it has to be some more signs invented for me. It gotta be some. Oh, I forgot her man was at gym. You picking up some news, Anna Banana?
Yeah,
I mean
that's
your
what I was
friend,
saying.
your friend is a gym.
Yeah.
I say your friend.
Yeah, I really like the Gemini energy so far. It's really great.
They
Very
just got a fun,
communicative, interesting. Yeah, it's really nice.
and they got such a fun, loving spirit until they cross over to the other side, and you like, oh shit, just like Kanye West, and then he could be so cool one minute, and next thing you know, rah rah, like the fuck. Like Tupac, he could be so intelligent, so everything.
Yeah.
Then you turn around, Tupac, like, what the fuck? Tupac, sit your ass down. You want to beat up everybody?
Me against the
You
world.
want to get after everybody? That's probably why he made that song.
Only thing is-
exactly.
So they kind of have two sides to them.
Yeah, they twins.
Everybody does, really, though. I mean,
Well, the signs that have the double to them is Gemini, Libra, and Pisces. Everybody has two sides to them, but them are the only two sides that has two separate sides to them. Libra has the scales. You got one scale, you got the other scale. Two different sides. Pisces has the fish, two heads. You got one head on one side and the other head on the other side. Then you got Gemini. You got two sides maybe to them, just period. Them the only three sides that has two sides to them. So I don't know who know which one you gonna meet. I don't know. Who know which one you gonna meet first? But give them a chance. 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 And Geminis, depending on their age, like they love surprises. They love hitting you with a surprise. I mean, when they buy stuff, they take like thought about they really think about what they're buying you to make sure this is for you. And then you got the type of Geminis that will be, hey, what are you doing? Nothing. Well, come on downstairs. And you come downstairs and he done drove you to another state somewhere. Like, what? They full of surprises. Like you never, with a Gemini, you never know. That's what makes them out. I'm not dating one, but that's the beauty of them. They are always full of surprises because their mind, their planet is Mercury, so they are constantly thinking. They have so many thoughts running through their mind. So they always want to pick up and do something. I love that.
What about Sagittarius?
You don't.
I never hear about Sagittarius, man.
I did Sagittarius yesterday.
Oh man,
You got to check it. You got to check it. I don't think I finished Sagittarius, did I? And I only did half of that because it was time to go into the nature nut portion. And I didn't want to stay on too
I
late.
can't remember what you covered. I think it was either men or women, or the bad traits or the good traits. I can't remember where we left off. I'll have to look.
Me neither. I'm gonna have to check my my history. When I check my history, it'll show me the last video, and that red line will show me where I left off at.
Okay.
Cool.
No, it's a lot of Maxwell is a Gemini. Andre 3000 is a Gemini.
Hey, that's
Biggie
my
Small,
type.
Big
That's
That's my
A.
Biggie
type. That's
Small,
my type.
Biggie Smalls is a Gemini. Hello.
You too big to have two sides.
I
Stop
like
it. Stop.
Andre.
Andre 3000, Lauren Hill. Come on now. Majority of the entertainment business is Geminis.
Really?
Yes,
Wow.
besides, people think it's Leo, but it's really Gemini. Gemini is
That
really
would have been my
Gemini.
guess is Leo.
No, people think that, but yeah, because we just like to do our movies. Some we might sing here and there, but we like to do our little movies and stuff like that. But no, Geminis are so multifaceted. They do everything. Like a Gemini can play like any role, but not everybody can play a Gemini. That's why it would be so hard for somebody to play Prince
Yeah.
and get them nuisance. But Prince could play anybody.
But, yeah, I see what you're
I can't
saying.
see that either.
I had to help Royalty Pro out. She said she don't know none. Let me help you out, sister. Even if you didn't know nobody was a Gemini, you should have known Prince was one. He
What was
walking,
Michael
talking, breathing. Michael Jackson's a Virgo.
Okay.
We're gonna get into
Yeah.
Virgos. I got a lot of good stuff about Virgos. The Virgos going. I said something about Virgo many moons ago, right? And then when I watched this video, what I said, and he said the same thing I said. I said I'm always vindicated. I only watch astrology shows to see if I'm vindicated or not, right? And most of the time I'm vindicated, but you gotta search. Cause some just do the basic, and I'm like, that basic is bullshit. Get down to the dirt. Get down to the nitty gritty. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
So not everywhere
Imagine,
I go, I'm ask God if they're Gemini.
huh?
Not everywhere I go, I'm to ask everyone if they're Gemini, and then walk away if they're not.
Lee, that's like Maxwell. Don't forget Maxwell is a Gemini too, honey. CeeLo Green. CeeLo Green is another walking Gemini. You could just look at him and say, that's a Gemini.
No,
When you
that's
see
a
some,
Gemini.
he's walking because he's mystic, with the colors and the way his, what's that word I'm looking for? His
demeanor.
his creativity and his things he does with the arts and stuff like that. Lenny Kravitz, another Gemini. Come on now, guys. Stop playing with me. Stop it.
Okay, I like it.
They're free spirits, then.
A matter of fact, Faith is another Gemini.
Oh,
Come on
Lord.
now.
Oh, wow.
You
And you
lost me
see,
on that one.
and see that, and do you see that Gemini? She's the only one that put Stevie J, that Scorpio, on that leash, right?
But he
Stevie
ain't with
J.
her no more, right? He didn't like that.
No, he still with Faith.
Oh, okay.
She put that motherfucker on that leaf, baby. You see, he didn't mind saying he was married to her, and people went and married her, and he did that fake marriage with Jocelyn ass. He knew not to play with that. And then all the things you hearing bad about the relationship is what Faith is doing, not what Stevie J is doing. I tell the Gemini, they're not. You're not conforming them. That's beautiful air, baby. They everywhere. Like what you want. And that's crazy that Royalty Pro bought up Faith. Faith is a gem. Dealing with that damn. It's a lot of androgynous Geminis. Yeah, they are very. But so are Virgos. People don't want to admit that, but so are Virgos.
I kind of like
And
that.
so
I like that aesthetic. I don't know why.
Virgos. Yes.
Males, not females.
And Libras too. But they ain't gonna tell you that neither. And the DL ones, the one that's on the DL is Cancer and Capricorn.
Yes. Yep.
What do you mean?
Yes.
When they said
I won't even go
dryness.
into that story, but yes.
What?
Facts.
Yes, darling. They tell you they have a secret life. Gemini, Cancer, and Capricorn lives. They are the sign of secret lives. They are the sign of secret lives. Like everybody else. Like when you find out that a Cancer or a Gemini did something, they've been doing it for years already. You just found out. You just happened to find out. But they've been doing it a long time.
I feel like I knew more about my ex-husband after our divorce than we were married. Yeah.
He was a Cappy or a Cancer?
He was a
Cancer. Oh, Cancer.
But he
Honey,
literally had like a double life. It was.
I try to tell people they is the king of double. And the only thing I didn't like about with my Cancers is they got the older version of me. I needed for them to have the younger version of me. He may think he won, but a lot of stuff I grew up, I matured. Now if he would have had the younger me, one of us would be in an orange suit. Cause I'm not stopping until one of us is in an orange suit. But I was like, damn, why he couldn't have a younger me? He got the older, wiser, mature one. Shit, fuck. I wanted him to have the younger me. Woo, Jesus. What I would have had coming for him. Woo. And the thought still be there, but I'm like, no. But the things them Cancer men do, don't it make you want to put that armor suit on, girl? Tell the truth.
Yeah, no, that was, and I knew it as soon as he said he was a Cancer. I was like, I should run away now, because the last relationship I was in, it was a Cancer, and I was outrageous. Just a lot of like, for me, it wasn't like well, my ex-husband was pretty bad, but it was more shocking after we broke up, like all the stuff that I found out after,
That's what I'm trying. Them the devil. That's why I call them the devil.
What?
People be like, why you? Yo, I had it to the point that I had it out for Cancer men so bad that I didn't notice that when people do videos on Cancer men, I didn't notice I always was making comments. I had no idea now, and I was saying the same thing. And then it got to the point people started saying, well, goddamn, what did the Cancer do? I was like, oh shit, people read my comments. I was like, and no, that's the point that they say, what did they do to you? They say you on every Cancer video making comments. I'm like, but then you following me everywhere I'm going to see what comments I'm making. Damn it, what the fuck? I was on. Oh my God! I had this a spare campaign with the Cancer men. They was on my shit list to the T. They lucky they off my shit list. I'm not never dealing with other Cancer men, but they are beyond on my shit list. They are them. I'm telling you, the devil lives that they live and all the shit they do, and they do it so well because you don't find out until. Like shit, it's like with other signs you find out little at a time. With a Cancer, a bomb drops on you.
Well, I think it's partially my fault too, because again, I have that extreme loyalty to a fault. So I'm sure I saw red flags, but I was
no. I'm telling you, they good at what they do. By the time you find out, it's a bomb dropped right on you. It's not like little things where you go, this don't add up, that don't. It's not, because they so good at what they do. They cover their tracks so well. You're not paying attention because they cover their tracks good. But when shit hit the fan, you think the whole sky just fell on your head. You like, oh my, what? Holy shit. I'm like, Mm-mm. You ain't got to. No, I'm sorry. You ain't got to worry about me. I don't care if the next man he could be a mature and the best cancer in the world. I will still be single. No, thank you. One man I can't stand, the Libra. I know they're too damn sneaky. Now remember, that's all I had was Libra men. Remember, wait till I do Libra men. But see the difference. See the thing with Libra men, they are so good that you forget they are bad.
Wow.
They are so good you forget they are bad. They
What
are
do you mean
so
by
good.
good?
They just good at everything. You kind of forget they are bad. You forget they bad,
They
and then
lull
you're
you to
like,
sleep.
oh, huh?
They lull you to sleep, kind of.
Oh hell yeah. But I still like the way they do it better than them goddamn devil ass cancers. I can put up with a Libra, but Libras are very passive aggressive though. Very passive aggressive. Very very passive aggressive. Them are the ones that like they beat their girls' asses. They will
Wow.
whip. Right, they have tempers to them. Remember, they are again. People forget they are cardinal. People forget they are cardinal. They are cardinal. Them the ones they the ones that woman beaters. Them the ones are moochers. I got some shit on y'all Libras. Don't play with me, all right? I got some shit on y'all. But they buy good gifts too now. I don't know who buy the best gifts, Libra or Gemini, right? But they buy good gifts too. You may not hit women, but the passive and they think that they're perfect. Libras think that they are perfect. They don't think they shit stink. They think, and they want everybody around them to be perfect. They want, like, if you have a parent of a Libra, they want straight A's. Like, no, you can't bring home a B because now you're not perfect. Like, you gotta walk this way. You gotta do this. That's why you always see T.I. You always see T.I. always in Tiny's ass all the time. He's using that Libra energy. That's straight. That's why nobody had to tell me T.I. is a Libra. I can see the Libra all in him. Always speaking good and everything, but Tiny can't do nothing right. He just did a video about her the other day because she wore a shirt. Like, she never wore a shirt before that was buttoned down. But no, he decides he wants to embarrass her and put a video out there.
What sign is she?
She's a Cancer.
Tiny's a kid.
But that Cancer know how to handle shit. Cancer's handles their business now. But the thing is, both of them forgets they both are cardinal. That's the trick there. People may forget they cardinal, but when them two are together, both of them forget they're cardinal. So they don't know that they're playing who's the boss. They don't know that they're playing that because everybody forget that they're cardinal. So neither one of them knows that they're playing who's the boss. Who's the boss? And with Libra is what I say.
That's really weird that
Cancer's like the hell with that. But go ahead.
I'm sorry. That's really weird that that Tiny is a Cancer because they say that like she's got almost sadistic qualities that go against the womanly nurturing part of what a Cancer generally is. But maybe that's her shadow side.
No, I see it could be her shadow side, but I do see the Cancer in her. I see the Cancer in her. Y'all gotta remember, Cancer females are rebels.
Yeah,
they are rebels. Mm-hmm. They're not all that sweet nurturing, and then when people deal with that Cancer and they realize they're a rebel, when they realize they'll shoot you, when they realize they got that crazy button, and then you're like, oh shit. See, Cancer, when you dating with a Cancer woman, a man gonna always be in the back of his head, oh shit. Did she tear up, man? Did she try to stab me? What? Hold up. I thought she was all nice and sweet. Where does crazy bitch come from? I I've seen it too many times. I've seen it too many times. I've seen it. I see people, oh, they are nice and nurturing, and they go fucking with that kid as a female. All right, go ahead. You don't, they got that crazy button. Go right ahead and push it. Go right ahead. Don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, I'm gonna drop down because I'm about to pull up at work now, and I'm like 9 minutes late.
Thank you
All
for
right,
stepping up.
we will see you. We see you tonight if you can make it. Peace out, sis.
I work
Have a
on
good
Thursday.
day.
I'll see you on break. Bye, banana. Bye, Rosie.
Bye.
Oh my God. Bye, Miss Tony.
All right, Miss Tamel Braxton. Don't she favor her? Look at that picture.
She's cute.
The Virgo women live double lives. Virgo women do live double lives because Virgo women think they are that ninja. They think they are the man, as well as Aquarius. I told you guys that before. They think they are. They think they are. 1 minute they're a woman, the next minute they are a man, and they think just like a man. Don't try to play them. Don't try to play them. Shit, you saw Beyonce like motherfucker. You gonna be in all my videos. Every song I sing about you from now on, you in a video, bitch. And we going on tour. Play me. You cutting all them ninjas off and you going on tour with me. Play with me if you want to, Jay. Go ahead, Jay. Play with me, Jay.
Yeah. By the time she was done, ain't no woman in the world didn't know that's her man.
She like, play with me. I'm gonna talk about you in this video, and you gonna be in it, bitch.
Now stand up
And
and look bad.
and no, you ain't claiming none of them kids. You heard? I said Blue Ivy is your first kid. You heard what I said? No, you ain't claiming no, and no. I don't care if they is your kids. I said Blue Ivy is your first one. Damn it. That's it.
That's hilarious, but it's true though. I can see the traits in both of them accurately for that.
And then what's that crazy one? She's straight Virgo too. She used to be on Black Ink, Sky, straight Virgo. You know, nobody had to tell me.
Wow.
She
That's
is a
chaotic
good.
energy. That's very chaotic.
I told you they born naturally bipolar. I told you to try to tell you guys.
That explains so much.
They men and women. You heard Beyonce say suck her dick, right?
Yeah.
She said suck on my something. And she didn't say vagina. Aquarius and Virgos, yes, baby. They are men and women at the same time. But the difference is with the Virgo. For a Virgo to excel, they are. One thing I like about Virgos, they are relentless. I mean as in if they have a goal or something. If they have a goal or something, they get into it and they're gonna do it. They're gonna make sure it's done to perfection. But the only problem Virgo have is a Virgo cannot get to where they want to be without having a fire sign as a friend or being there for them. People are like, oh, Michael Jackson, oh, he's the best. No, he's the best because his father was a Leo, which is a fire sign. Like, look at the difference of Beyonce before Jay-Z. Now, remember, Jay-Z is a fire sign. Look at the difference of Beyonce before Jay-Z and once she got with that fire sign.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a great example.
Right, so majority of every Virgo that is beyond famous, they have a fire sign on their side. Because a fire sign to a Virgo is like the equivalent to a beehive. Like they don't like to get messy. So the fire sign will take care of the mess. So they can look perfect even though they're not perfect, but they want to look perfect. That's why a fire sign would be equivalent to Beyonce's beehive. We're their beehive. Like if stuff go down, We're handling it for them. Even though Virgo will bust your ass themselves, even though they will go crazy on you themselves, even though they will do all of that themselves. They're not to play with. But if they have a goal in life, they're not going to show you that side of them. So that's why they need the fire sign to do the dirty work. Now, if they don't have a goal, you got a fucked up Virgo there. They're going to swindle you. They're going to get you out your money. They're going to do a lot of fucked up shit. And crazy. They crazy and deranged. But if they got a goal in life, they're going to have a fire friend. They're going to have a friend that is fire, who is going to spark a lot of shit for them and have their back. And, okay, I don't want to kick in the door. They already know fire going to kick in the door. You understand what I'm saying? But if you look at every Virgo, somewhere around who's in their circle is a fire sign. But if they don't have goals, they still are achievers. They still are achievers and stuff like that. And Virgos, they may get mad at me if I say this, but they got to think of, a lot of them are famous because they literally studied somebody else's shit and made it better. It's like they didn't have the creative juices. Like they don't have they have creative juices, don't get me wrong. But they don't have it like Gemini. They don't have it like Leo. They don't have them type of creative juices. But what they will do is study somebody else and make it way much better. They'll make it better. They'll make it their own, and they'll make it better that you wouldn't realize that came from somebody else. You had the baby, Shay. Congratulations. Both her and Kiana had them babies. I had the baby, y'all. Hey. I had to stay in the hospital for 2 weeks postpartum. Ooh. Heart failure. Oh, God. But the baby just got to go home today. Oh. I'm glad you okay, though. I'm glad you okay. I'm glad you and that baby is fine. I keep trying to tell people having babies is not an easy job. Shit. It's not an easy thing. That's the hardest thing ever. That is the hardest thing ever in life. I tell you. And how could a man try to talk about that baby belong to him, nature nut, and his stupid ass self? Baby belong to the man and you gave us the soul. Man, listen. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. I almost dropped dead. Shut the hell up. 5 pounds, 8 ounces. We godmothers again, Anna. We godmommies.
Taking this break, you guys hit that like, hit that subscribe. Give Tony a cash app and $sugarlove820. $820.
Easy to say wherever. I'm the internet, huh? Okay. Alrighty. Say what you eat when you got home, cause girl, you always had the food. God, we got like 2 hours to play. What sign y'all want next?
Have we done Gemini yet? We did Gemini already, right? I feel like we did that.
We never did Gemini.
No?
We never did Gemini.
What is everybody in the chat?
We never did no air signs. We only did Taurus, Cancer. No, we started off with Cancer because it's Cancer season. And so we only did like 3 signs. And we did Sag and Taurus, and that was it. And today we did Scorpio.
Okay, let's do Gemini then.
All right, I'm going to go out and come in, and we're going to do the twins. Oh no, we got to do the negative side first. Hold up, I have one more. I have one more, guys. Sorry. Y'all know how we get to talking. I know these people who be yeah, I know people who be watching this be like, I wish they shut the fuck up and play the video. Well, come join the live. Then you can talk with us.
Your own stuff on the replay. So.
I wish I knew how to cut some stuff out, but I ain't that good yet. Alright, he said the good part. Here's the negative side to you, Scorpio. Bomb.
There's no, I'm Archangel Uriel, and I'm here to carry out God duties and motherfucking responsibilities. And right now we're gonna talk about the negative side to your motherfucking zodiac sign. And right now we at Scorpio. Yeah, we at Scorpio. Now, one thing Scorpio, Virgos, and Aries gonna all share, because I think I shared it I think I already talked about Aries and Virgo. So Scorpio, this is going to be the last time I say kind of similar things. Virgo and Aries and Scorpios, they all share this in their videos. Hatred. And off the bat already being negative. So, moon signs. Anybody who got a Scorpio moon, Aries moon, Virgo moon, no matter what you do in your life, you're going to be looked at as negative. Because they all lack Venus. Venus is at away and at work in Scorpio and Aries, and it falls in Virgo. So love being received or put out in a proper way is not going to be in the existence of the lives of Aries, Virgos, and Scorpios. Now, Scorpios, the negative sides of motherfucking Scorpios off the bat. First thing I'm going to tell you right now, you manipulative. You're manipulative as fuck because it's fixed water. Being fixated on his own emotions and feelings, so he only care about how it feel, he only care about his own emotions. So if you're coming around throwing around emotional weight that this fixed emotional weight can use, is going to utilize that. You coming around throwing around ideas and information and air and shit around this fixed water that this emotional stance can use, is going to use that shit. You come around throwing around this expression, this inspiration, this passion, this kind of gold, this fire to this water that this water could get steamy and use, is gonna use that shit. Ultimately, it's gonna use your ass. Scorpios are motherfucking users. Manipulating ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all use motherfuckers and don't even put what you do out there for other people can use. So a lot of times, you may, that water that illusion may blind people for a little bit, like they don't know what's going on, and until they start to realize they're being used, and people gonna start looking at you like, damn, what can I get from you? What can I do from you? And then there's nothing there. It's all dark, all void. You know what I'm saying? And then when you start to feel like a person is catching on, because you can sense that from the yin realm, so you can sense it before a person do it externally, by their expressions and their body language and how they start to act now. You would detach yourself away from them, so you don't have to experience that. So you don't have to feel their emotional weight and have to feel the pressure of you being obligated for something. So you would detach, you would brew, you would disappear on a motherfucker. Disappear quick. So you'll use a motherfucker to disappear quick on a motherfucker before a nigga can use you. God damn, you motherfucking sneaky ass Scorpios. And y'all not even sneaky like Libras and Geminis. Y'all not sneaky, y'all secretive. So y'all don't really sneak because y'all don't really emotionally care. So it's like y'all just secretive. Y'all might do a bunch of shit that's a secret, but if a person find out the secret, then you put up this motherfucking guard for someone can emotionally make you feel like you was wrong. You start to say shit, oh, why you did it in the first place? Oh, like if a person figure out your secret, like if Scorpio got caught cheating. It wasn't sneaky, like a Libra and Gemini could sit back and laugh like I got caught. The Scorpio is secrets. It's not sneaky. So it's like they didn't really sneak, but it was a secret. So if you just didn't know, you just didn't know. So if you found out they was cheating, they gonna put up this emotional guard.
Yo,
like you can't even
you
make
say
it
it wasn't sneaky. You just didn't know. Goddamn.
Emotionally.
Goddamn.
Scorpio will start being like, well, oh, this person caught me. They figured out my secret. Well, I wasn't sneaking. You should know I was doing that in the first place. Because you was doing this, that, and the third, so what you think I was doing? Where you thought I was going. Like, they play, you be like, what the fuck? How this person trying to validate they right for cheating? That's a motherfucking Scorpio for you. They had the secret the whole motherfucking time, right? You find out they motherfucking secret. They try to make you feel like you wrong for figuring out the secret. What the fuck? So
Oh shit. She be back.
I mean, and like Venus and Libra in their chart, or they may have Mercury and Libra if they're Scorpio. Then yeah, they're gonna have deep thoughts about sex all the time. So they may think about sex all the time, but deeply about it to the point that they become perverted. But most of the time, if it's this Scorpio or whatever like that, it's just perverted thoughts or deep thoughts. So a lot of times, yeah, a lot of times it's just like it's like a perverted. They could be watch extensive porn all the time, or without even wanting to experience the sex themselves. It's just on their mind and they want to see it or see someone else do it and things of that nature. You know, it's like it's deep perverted thoughts a lot of times that never should ever reach the surface. And when the negative side of Scorpio come out, these things may reach the surface. You may catch a Scorpio jacking off or something like that. Some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's some shit like that. You may walk into a Scorpio chick with right when she got the vibrator on it.
Hold up.
It's vibrating all over the night, you know what I'm saying?
Hold up. Wait. What do you mean you don't trust fire? You got to explain that. Explain that. You got to explain that to me. You got to explain you don't trust fire. You got to explain that. Because fire is the most blunt energy that you gonna get. It's the most blunt energy you gonna get. Maybe, and everybody lie. And if y'all master manipulators, then Scorpios are master manipulators, then that means you lie very good too. That means you lie very good too. Okay, I guess he'll come back and explain that. Get me started.
And you walk in, you never walked in the room before, but something today was like, man, let me go see what she's doing. She's always up there because she claims she's talking to her friend at this time. Walk in, she got a motherfucking vibrator. That motherfucking shit. Shit like that, you know what I'm saying? That's more Scorpio shit, you know what I'm saying? They can be too secretive, but they ain't smart enough to be sneaky with it. So a lot of times their secrets get frowned upon. You know what I'm saying? And that's when the negative. You got smart Scorpios who know how to keep their secrets, and then at some point in time in their life, they know how to not even need secrets. You know what I'm saying? And rise to the ego. But a lot of times, the negative is a secretive ass Scorpio. Now, here's the hatred thing too. Scorpios think negative about a situation all the time. So they always try to create negative situations so they can see the positive, because they never see the positive. So they feel like the first thing they see is the negative outcome of a situation. So they feel like, well, look, we have to actually experience this so we can see the positive, because they don't ever even see the positive anyway. They do that so much in their life. They look at the negative as positive. They like, okay, the positive outcome is if we just get through this, or if we just deal with this. Or so if you get them Scorpios who run away from their problems and stuff like that, they could be in a world of hurt for their whole life and be fixated and carry grudges and carry because they feel like they know to get to a positive.
Here we go. See, this is why people don't speak nice about you, Scorpios, because y'all think y'all are the most notorious of all signs, but you're not. Every sign is notorious. Every single sign possess a specific trait or a specific talent or specific strength. That's why a lot of people get got. Because you thinking I'm the notorious one, I'm the smart one, I'm the this, I'm the that. And that little quiet one in the corner sitting back like, okay, And the minute you test that quiet one, here we go. Oh gosh, you're a Scorpio too. But I'm gonna give y'all bonus. I'm gonna give y'all bonus. I'm gonna give y'all bonus. Negative side to Pisces. I'm gonna give y'all bonus. Give y'all bonus. I'm gonna give y'all bonus. So I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you a little something, Scorpio. I'm gonna show you a little something. Let's get on Pisces negative side. And I ain't even do the sign yet. Wait till I do the sign. But this almost finished. Let's go. But I do love my stingers. You don't love my stingers. I'm joking.
Positive aspect of a situation, they know how they got to go through the negative. But a lot of times, if you get the ones who stay away from their problems and they don't want to deal with the negative, then they don't even never see anything. You know what I'm saying? You think they just brood and hate everything. You know what I'm saying? They just hate everything. So when someone come around them with the positive outlook, they hate that because they like they want to pinpoint the negative out of it. You know what I'm saying? Don't come around no motherfucker Scorpio all happy and shit, all happy with some good news. Nah, because they gonna tell you why you shouldn't be that happy about it.
Damn.
That's what they share with Aries. They're gonna tell you, and a lot of times, see, Aries may express it, but a lot of times the Scorpio may do it by example. Or lead by example. So if you're coming around all happy, the Scorpio is gonna express themselves down. Because they want you to feel like whatever you feel like ain't exciting. Then if you come around all sad and stuff like that, the Scorpio will do the vice versa. Be all happy and stuff like that and express themselves happy. Like they lead by example. They're the Mars emotionally yin, and Aries is the Mars how you see it in the yang. You see what I'm saying? So they express the intuition and the desire, which is Aries. So Aries, you can see the expression and the desires, and Scorpio is the introverted Mars. It's still dealing with the intuition, Mars, and desires, but where you can't see it. So it's inside. So a lot of times, you might can't see the passion, or you might don't see what a Scorpio desire, or you might not know what the Scorpio want to express. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times, they use your intentions, they use your expressions, they use you to get where they gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
I've seen it.
They don't need you no more.
I've seen it done. I'm sorry. I've seen it done. I've seen it done.
Me.
Yep.
This person wouldn't even be where they at if they ain't use me, and this person ain't even helping me, and this person is being seen as the person who did that in the first place. Yeah, a Scorpio would do that to you. A Scorpio would take your shit. A Scorpio would use whatever energy you got. Receive all the energy.
Remember, guys, y'all didn't catch the full series. This particular one says the negative side to your zodiac. So he can't be wrong because he's not speaking upon the positive. He's speaking upon the negative. We showed the positive. Oh, you got meetings, but I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a negative side. I'm gonna give him a bonus, a negative side. Then I'm getting to Gemini. But this is the negative side. So if you're not negative, of course, it's not going to apply to you. It's going to apply to the negative ones, and these are the things that people always try to. I always try to prepare people for good, and the good, the bad, and the ugly. That's my job. Prepare you for the good, the bad, and the ugly. So you know what you're dealing with in life. And so you know if you want to be bothered with these people in life. Or if you meet one, you can say, oh, I know their shadow side. So if I see them doing this, I know not to fuck with them. Oh, I don't see them doing that. They're doing this. This is the good one. I mean, that's how I look at it. Because I don't have time for the bullshit. I just sit back and see what trait you're going to pull out your pocket. And whatever trait you're going to pull out your pocket, that's how I'm going to deal with you. That's something you don't tell people. That it's something you keep to yourself. Hey, Goddess. And we didn't even really do the negative side of Taurus. I ain't finished burning Boss Lady yet, because after that Queen stuff, she's still on the planet Venus.
Yeah, well, what happened? Did you ever find part 2?
No, but you know what? He didn't take out part 2 for Scorpio. That's that bullshit. He's so scared of them Scorpios. He kept part 2 of the Scorpio. Out of all the ones, Scorpio is the only one that I saw that had part 1 and 2. Because he know them damn stingers is coming for his ass. So he better kept part 1 and 2. Damn it. But I'm talking about the negative ones. I'm going to throw in a bonus. I'm going to do negative side of Pisces. Just a little clip. And when I do Pisces, because
Yeah, 'cause
I
they
need for
think
y'all to,
they think they perfect.
they think shit. Everybody think. But I'm going to show you how they think. He said, this is just a bonus. It's just a taste. It's just
Anna,
a taste. It's just a taste.
how are you and Kevin even alive this afternoon? Y'all was up all night.
I know.
Me too. I was up too. And then I still had to go up to the doctor this morning. And then I sat there and let a cannon loose and shit, right?
Oh my.
So now they want to be nice to me and shit now, right? Now these are another set of doctors. But they don't know I'm still pissed off. So I'm talking about that bitch everywhere I go. I don't care who don't know her, right? I don't care whatever doctor I go to. I don't even care if they don't know her. But one day they just might meet her. And they gonna be like, oh, this the chick the bitch was talking about. I'm not. That's why I said don't never get me. That's why I don't do beef. I don't do problems. Because it ain't over until I say it's over.
That's right.
So everywhere I go, I'm going to rag this bitch because she pissed me off that much. I'm going to rag the shit out of her. I don't care if I'm going into every hospital. I'm like, yeah, this chick right here, she's terrible. Don't go. It could be like 10 years later. And she going to be like, damn, you talk to me to everybody in every hospital and everywhere. And I'm like, yeah. She was like, oh, I could have had opportunities, but you fucked up my shit.
Good.
She shouldn't have pissed me off. Shit. I was in there. I could have had like 3. They even brought more doctors in there. I still was in this. I'm very unprofessional. Blah, 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 blah. And the blah, 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 blah. And then they were like, oh my God, and we feel so sorry. I don't want you to feel sorry. I'm talking about this bitch right now. And these are the things that she did not do. They was like, yo, this bitch on the road. I was letting them cannons out, baby. Kev, you got to stay for this one. Buckle up. It's going to be a crazy ride. But this one don't really discuss Cancer and death. That's when, Pisces and death. That's when I get on Pisces. This is just something people don't know about Pisces. Here we go.
For sure. You're now listening to the Mind of an Taurus Moon. I'm the Archangel Uriel, and I'm here to carry out God duties of
y'all ready? Buckle up, Cam.
We're
Buckle
gonna
up.
get into the motherfucking negative side to your motherfucking zodiac sign. And we're gonna get into, last but not least, the 12th house, motherfucker, Pisces. Now, Pisces, off the bat, I'm gonna tell you the first evil thought that you motherfuckers got is, the first evil side that y'all got to y'all is motherfucking evil thoughts. Y'all got a lot of motherfucking evil thoughts. It don't even attach to y'all. Y'all be thinking it's y'all emotions a lot of times. And a lot of times it just be y'all thoughts. Y'all be attaching y'all every frequency, every thought to y'all emotional stance on things. And a lot of times it don't be having nothing to do. Y'all fuck up y'all own emotional stance on things by y'all thoughts. Pisces have negative ass thoughts. But not negative, evil thoughts. Evil. Like these, and this is why a lot of Pisces come across as the sweetest people in the world.
Thank
because
you.
Inside, they're already experiencing the fucking most evil shit in the world. So if it's something that they know they're not supposed to be expressing, then they may overcompensate by overly being compromising, overly being nice, or overly being fair. But a lot of times, these motherfuckers dealing with evil thoughts, and don't let that motherfucking sweetness fool you, because when that motherfucker, you get a motherfucking sweet tooth for all that sweetness that Pisces got, as soon as you fall into that motherfucking Pisces evil fucking lair, and all fucking hells break loose. You don't know what the fuck happened to your life. It's almost like throwing your ass in the motherfucking ocean, in a fucking river, and you don't know what the fuck to tie.
I only did this because I wanted Anna. Basically, I started this series for Anna Banana, right? And plus and it just so happened she happens to be a Cancer, and it happens to be Cancer season. But I did all. Y'all better thank Anna for all these videos, okay? But I specifically, she keeps saying, what is it about Pisces? What is it about Pisces? I just wanted to give her a little taste of what I know about Pisces. A little taste. So You got your ears open, Anna?
Sure do.
All right. Here we go, baby.
It's blowing you. It's blowing you this way, blowing you that way, blowing you that. But you thought it was a safe landing. You thought this was about to be one of them times you just jump in with your friends.
Stop
and
fucking
y'all
with
swim
them
around for a little
Pisces.
bit. No, these motherfucking ties was heavy as fuck.
Oh, yeah,
you
y'all
couldn't
do.
even see it from how high the ledge you was on. But the Pisces has made you feel, made it look so sweet, made it feel so comfortable. Like, look at this ocean. Look at this ocean. We can jump in. It's like beach water, y'all. Come on, it's beach. You jump in that motherfucker, you can't find your fucking way out of that shit. You motherfucking Pisces are correct. Correct. You know what I'm saying? Because, see, you got evil thoughts, but then you get emotionally overwhelmed by thoughts.
I told you, Kevin. Kevin wasn't gonna like it. That's Pisces for you.
Brain, but it's all right brain. So it's like you're getting overwhelmed by these thoughts. You can have a fucking thought about something that's not even the way it appeared to be. You have a thought and get emotionally overwhelmed by it just because you got that thought form. And now you ask your question, damn, why did I have to think that? Why did I feel this way? It must be really this way and shit like that. Woo! Yeah, don't let a lower Pisces get around you, man.
Lower Pisces, not regular Pisces.
Shit that you don't even need to be worrying about. You see what I'm saying? Now, now another thing what the negative side about Pisces. You know what I'm saying? I wrote down a little manuscript. Don't laugh at me. I wrote down for all of them so I can keep it like a protocol so I can know what to elaborate on. You see what I'm saying? But for the most part, Pisces like to make their emotions real. Same way how the opposite, Virgo, they like to make their thoughts real. Whatever their negative thoughts is, they want to make that real in reality. Pisces do that emotionally. They like to make so if they feel a certain way, boom, they're going to make that shit real. If they feel like they need to kill you, they're going to make that real. They're going to fucking kill you.
Yep.
And it might not have anything to do with anything logical, anything rational, anything to do with jail time or being caught. It may be just something that happened that just emotionally overwhelmed them and emotionally took over their ass to kill your ass.
I try to tell y'all people.
Don't play with no motherfucking Pisces emotions.
I tell you, Pisces always win.
Compassionate and things of that.
They're not the one to fuck with.
Your ass get fucking detached from this realm, and your ass just be forever waking up in the goddamn yin realm without no motherfucking physical body to get your ass killed. Now, another negative thing about Pisces too is relationships. Relationships. Now, in general, relationships are negative for Pisces. Because Pisces, you know what I'm saying, is ruled by Jupiter and Neptune. So it got illusions and wisdom there. But Venus is exalted here. So a lot of times they dive, but dive not deep like Scorpio, or they don't initiate a wave like Cancer. They dive in a far out open where there's no land or nothing to hold on to. So it's like they give all of their self without expecting anything in return, and then once they get tired of giving their whole self, right, they feel drained, and then they really get upset because they still not expecting get anything in return. So they get mad at themselves for letting off so much. So if you're a person who's not giving them nothing in return, and you're not even thinking about it like that, or you're not even thinking about this person is that emotionally overwhelmed about this circumstance, they're gonna place all the blame on your ass. Throw all the emotional weight on your ass. You're the reason why they fucked up. You're the reason why they're in a situation. You're the reason just because you was in their life.
I know Pisces like that. God damn. Damn.
You was in their life.
Damn.
They can come up with some type of emotional stance of how you fucked shit up for them. So you know what I'm saying? And a lot of times
my son could do that very good.
Man. Now a lot of
my
times
son could do that shit very well.
Hurt you emotionally. So they could tell. See, here's the gaffle. They tell you everything they want you that you want to hear. They show you everything that you want to see, right? But when it comes to the emotional stance on things, right? They could off the bat feel like they could detach themselves emotionally from you, at the same time make you feel like they're not. So this is a negative aspect, because you could think a Pisces love you and they don't, and they manipulating you the whole motherfucking time. Whole motherfucking time. Just because you make them feel good. Just because you make them be able to express their dreams and illusions. They could be using you just for that. You know what I'm saying? They don't even care about the money a lot of times, but the money is good. But a lot of times, if you got money, they use your money for their habits. It ain't more like, it ain't really like they're using you because you got money. It's more and more like they using you because their habits. Now, another negative trait with Pisces too, they can become have bad.
Remember, guys, this is the negative side to your sign. This is not the archetype. This is not talking about all the good stuff. But I like this video because people think Pisces don't have a spine. People think they can do whatever they want to do to a Pisces because they don't know the other side. That's why I like about this video. I don't like it because the Pisces have negative side. I like the fact that people don't know that. And then when I try to explain to people all the time, Pisces always win. When I show more of these videos, you're going to really truly understand what I'm saying. But they spineless. They cry babies. Or they not on this planet. And you always hear stupid stuff about Pisces like they're not powerful. But he's telling you, these motherfuckers will get mad and just wake up and shoot. They would just shoot shit the fuck up. Don't play with them. That's why I know a lot of females, when they started dealing with Pisces, they was beautiful. And whatever they did to that Pisces, they started looking like crackheads. And they don't drink, don't smoke, nor do drugs. That's why that's why I said, Pisces, I need a drink. Don't y'all need a drink hearing about this crazy shit? You need a drink talking about Pisces. You just can't just talk about Pisces. You gotta have a sip of something to lighten it up. But everybody be like, oh, I'm the most powerful sign. And they forget all about Pisces. And Pisces creep right up in that motherfucking bam you got. That's because y'all ain't listen to me. Y'all ain't listen. When they pop up all in your ass, I try to warn you. Because I'm powerful. We're the most powerful sign. No, every sign is powerful. Every sign got a superpower. Every sign do. But people, the problem is that people don't think Pisces have a superpower. They all 11 signs know they got powerful signs. They forget Pisces got a powerful side too. A lot of signs that are in jail are Pisces for doing dumb shit, yo. Them the ones that they could be like nice, cool, calm, and collective, and then something break loose. They're the ones that tore the whole goddamn house up. But this is why I do that. Not because I want y'all to see the bad side. I just want y'all to see that they have a spine. Because if you go to any video and you speak upon anybody who's speaking upon Pisces, they make them seem spineless. You never would hear nobody go, oh my God, I did not know that about Pisces. I didn't know that about Pisces. This is just one of many I'm going to show you. And I got my fake drink in my hand right now. And 2 signs, I always got throwing bonus. 2 signs is best to have friends with. Is to be your friend. To have as a friend is a Pisces and a Libra. Them are 2 of the best. Them are 2 of the signs you better have as a friend. Because them are the only 2 signs that can go into enemy territory and get the goods for you. Like, it's not, fixed signs cannot do that. I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. I would never go. I don't know how to do that. I know how to ride and go, but I don't know how to compose myself where if I have to execute a job and I have to go into enemy territory, I can't do that. Pisces and Libra can. Pisces, if you want like scoop on somebody and you want the information, Pisces know how to relate. So the enemy don't even know that they're a Libra or Pisces is an enemy. And they're going to give them all the information and they're going to, oh, don't tell nobody. And they're going to bring it right back to you. Always have a Pisces. or a Libra as a friend. Them two are the only two that can go where fixed signs and real strong people cannot go. They can go. Them the two signs that they can, unless they got beef, they can walk on any block. Everybody loves them. Everybody loves Pisces, and everybody loves Libra. You never, but if they're your friend, that's good. And if you and that person is cool, you can say, well, you go find this out. And the person know you and that person could be best friends, but it's just something about them that you don't see them as a threat, and you gave them the information, now they bring it back to us. Y'all understand? Y'all get what I'm saying? Hello?
Yes.
Anybody got something to say before
Got
we move
it.
on with these terrible people? Remember,
I didn't know it was a bad side to Pisces, so I'm just taking it all in.
you know what? This chat is just never complete without. I don't even want to call it my show no more. It's all of our show. It's just not complete without the queen, the king, baby girl. I call Anna Banana baby girl. I think I got a new name for her every day because she's just so sweet. I just keep giving her a sweet name. I just can't find one. One of these days, Anna Banana, I'm gonna find one that stick with you. I'm gonna find one that's, but I can't because it's just too many cute things to say about you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
So remember, leave Kevin alone. For he dump all that water on you. Leave the king alone. And then it's give you this, and now you understand why King World could get like how he get when you're on his bad side. And they don't understand his mindset. But I do. I get it. That's facts. My realtor is a Libra and my builder is a Pisces. We are friends. Unlike Velveeta and Queen Maisha, my boo went to jail with his fine ass. Dipping back in the meeting real quick. Okay, I'm gonna show this video again. This is just a bonus video. It will be shown again when I do Pisces. Don't worry about it. Tiff. Now you know you my boo too. That's for my panel. But y'all know I love my chat just as much. Y'all know I love my chat, the people that's on this love train. I have to still call it a love train because that's what I'm known for on my other channels, calling it the love train. And then it used to be a thing when I used to cut on, they would automatically either type it in or say it. People all over the world, join hands for this love train. I used to play it until I got copyrighted, but I used to always start off and end off with them two songs. But let's get back to the devilish side of King Kev. I may show y'all a cute little bit Leo video. I just might, but not on this video though. But I just might, cause fuck it.
Bad habits, same like Sagittarius. Anytime Jupiter is because you make them be able to express their dreams and illusions. They could be using you just for that. You know what I'm saying? They don't even care about the money a lot of times, but the money is good. But a lot of times, if you got money, they'll use your money for their habits. It ain't really like they're using you
that
because
is
you got
true.
money.
Yep.
It's more and more like they using you because their habits. Now, another negative trait with Pisces too, they can become have bad habits. Same like Sagittarius. Anytime Jupiter.
Kevin's not a mod. Are you serious?
Bad habits.
When would you going to tell me this, sharpshooter? Let me do that now.
So if they
I never knew that.
Being involved with the wrong people, they all out there. They got a habit of being
now
involved
I gotta
with the wrong drugs, they
part.
all out there. And it's all out there. And they show you everything that.
Oh my God! Thanks, sharpshooter. Let me go find one of Kevin's remarks like right now. Oh my goodness! I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know.
So do you a fool?
Oh God. Okay. Now, all this time I thought he had a
I
he
thought
had a
so
ring,
too. You
but
couldn't have told me shit.
thank you. He's the damn king. Okay, let's get back to the negative side of Kevin. So don't bother him. Don't do it. And they gonna do it. And no, fuck, that's right. We love the love train. Tiff, I need the Leo. I'm gonna give you the Leo cheat codes. I got you. Matter of fact, when I do Gemini coming up next, I'm gonna do a bonus Leo about the Leo woman. And what she said is so fucking accurate. I mean, it was beyond accurate. It was a little bit too accurate. I wanted to go to the screen and punch in the face and shit. But what she said was that it was accurate, that people need to know that about us. People need to know that about us. But let me finish this bonus. This video will be shown again when I do Pisces. It will be shown again. But people always try to figure out why I stay away from Pisces, because it's too much. It's too much. It's too much for my psyche. I need alcohol, and I can't drink.
That you want to see, right? But when it comes to the emotional stance on things, right? They could off the bat
we ain't stingy.
Feel like
shoot.
They can detach themselves emotionally from you, at the same time make you feel like they're not. So this is a negative aspect, because you could think a Pisces love you and they don't.
Okay, Tiff, I'm with you. I'm with you, Tiff.
Whole motherfucking time. Just because you make them feel good. Just because you make them be able to express their dreams and illusions. They could be using you just for that. You know what I'm saying? They don't even care about the money a lot of times, but the money is good. But a lot of times, if you got money, they'll use your money for their habits. It ain't really like they're using you because you got money. It's more and more like they using you because their habits. Now, another negative trait with Pisces too, they can become have bad habits. Same like Sagittarius. Anytime Jupiter somewhere, y'all motherfuckers can have bad habits, and Pisces will go all out there in their habits.
Yeah.
So if they got a habit of
that
being involved with the wrong people, they all out there.
I always say that. Thank you.
With the wrong drugs, they all out there. And it's all out there. And everybody else got to witness them swim. And if they can't swim, everybody got to witness the downfall. Somebody else got to come in and help. This is the negative side. A strong Pisces can handle their habits and illusions and dreams and confusions and stuff, but actually still be able to swim and get onto land. That's a strong Pisces. A fucking negative bad Pisces, everybody got to witness the fall short. Everybody got to jump in and save with lifeguards and shit like that. And if they don't, you gonna be to blame for it. Pisces will blame your ass for them drowning. They would create a scenario to make it seem like they jumped in the ocean because you was in the ocean first, and you may not be nowhere near the ocean. You may be way down the street somewhere, and you see them run up the street to go jump in the ocean.
Hey, sweetie.
And if you don't help them, the Pisces will make you feel like they jumped in the ocean for you and got you, and that's why they in the ocean in the first place.
I know, right? Pisces is something else.
It's evil. It's
Where
like
my
evil
drink?
thoughts, man. Evil manipulative thoughts. And they can be sharp with the tongue too. And another trait about Pisces that's negative, that really the Pisces won't see as negative, but other signs see it as negative. You can be confused for a goddamn air sign.
That part is true.
All fucking Pisces can be confused for a damn air sign. Y'all can talk too much, try to relate too damn much, to the point that you'll throw people off. A person will look at a Pisces, two-faced, manipulative, sharp with the tongue, or trying to have an alternative motive faster than they look at a typical air sign to do that, because the Pisces have come across. See, water is like H2O, so there's actually air qualities in water. So actually, water know how to communicate better than fire. You see what I'm saying? Believe that in this realm of reality. Water know how to communicate a lot better than fire and earth. You know what I'm saying? Water signs are more communicative than earth and fire, just because of the H2O in the water. You know what I'm saying? So it's like oxygen a little bit. So a lot of times water signs do have to express how they feel. They do have to express it through words a lot of times, because it's like oxygen. If they can't get that shit out, they holding a grudge, and they won't be, especially a Scorpio. Scorpio can hold a grudge for a long time, but if it ain't no type of way to express it or melt that ice, it can become very volatile because it's like no oxygen. It's too deep, too down there, no breath of air. So a lot of times they gotta give off their emotional weight to motherfuckers sometimes. You see what I'm saying? But for the most part, you know what I'm saying? For the most part, that's what Pisces will do. And they always try to take how they emotionally feel about things and create it in the external realm. So if they feel hurt, they want to make sure that it's a person, place, or thing in front of them that can feel hurt also. You see what I'm saying? Or feel that type of pain also. So it's similar to Cancer, but Cancer is like caring. Cancer cares. You know what I'm saying? Pisces a lot of times feel like you should care. So a Cancer a lot of times it just cares. So if you act like you don't care, they're gonna want to show you that they care about you not caring. Pisces feel like it's like a victim role. They feel like Cancers don't really play victim role. They feel like it's different. Pisces play the victim role. They feel like you should care, and if you don't, you're a bad person. You're bad in the world. Even if the Pisces just went and killed 20 motherfuckers, they expect you to understand why they killed 20 motherfuckers. No, we're not gonna understand your emotional stance on things or why you just went genocide. No, the actual facts is you just went and killed 20 people. How the fuck, how you gonna look at me like I'm a bad person because I just sentenced you in jail? That's how Pisces will look at it. They'd be like, you can't understand what I did. You don't understand why I cheated on you.
That's another show. That's another show.
I quit my job? Why you don't understand why I just killed 20 people? Because it's not reality. That's why. Y'all motherfucking Pisces are crazy. No motherfucking evil thoughts will take over y'all motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers are be emotionally overwhelmed and think other people are supposed to understand y'all emotional disparity. and then things can become crazy for everybody. And then nobody's to blame. And then everybody's to blame. You created a volatile, chaotic situation for everybody, and you blaming everybody. How you create a circumstance and you don't? Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. You Pisces females. You Pisces females, yeah, a lot of y'all like to act like the man. See that's the different dynamic too. A Pisces man act like a female sometimes in the same way a Virgo man act like a female sometimes, and then vice versa. The Virgo woman, the Pisces woman act like the man. So a lot of times, say you come across a woman, once she got all this creativity, all this imagination, she indecisive, right? She like real indecisive. But then when you get into her life, she got her shit together. She got a car, she got her shit together. You be like, damn, I thought she was indecisive, but she look like she got shit going on for herself. That's a motherfucking Pisces. Yeah, she make you feel like she don't know what's going on. But when it comes to the actions of a woman, like a Pisces energy, and then that being on a woman, it shows externally. Like I said, for an example, the moon is what you can't see, right? The sun is what you can't see. So when you have a woman with when you have a woman who they're already pertaining to the moon, right? So when you have her having a strong sun sign, then those are being put into action, and vice versa for the male. I love him too. External. So when you put a male in like a laid back soft planet, you see what I'm saying? His actions is going to be reserved, and more his emotional awareness is going to come out. So this is why a lot of times Pisces women are strong. You know what I'm saying? Pisces women are not weak at all. Men Pisces are weak. You know what I'm saying? So let's get that flipped. But that's not to say it's always like that. Everybody got different planetary alignments from marriage. So you could be a man Pisces and still have strong will. It's just, for an example, you might be getting the wrong idea when I say this. When I say you're emotionally wrong, that doesn't mean you're a punk or things of that nature. Sometimes that make people a little bit more powerful, because when you got a dude a guy who all in their feelings and shit like that, you might be whooping out a man Pisces might be the type of dude who whoop off in everybody's ass in the neighborhood.
Yup,
He might beat
I've
everybody's
seen
ass
it.
in the neighborhood.
Yup,
But
yup.
but the reason he did it because he's emotional. He came across emotional.
I tell you, I don't. I tell you, I don't fuck with their feelings.
Like, oh, I don't want people feeling this way about me or having this emotional stance and think I'm this way. So I need to go ahead and do this so people can feel this way about me. It's like that. You know what I'm saying? It's dealing with emotions. So don't get it fucked up when I say the man can act like a female. I'm not talking about as girly in ways of that nature. I'm talking about just more as dealing with the female deal more with the emotions, the male deal more with the what you could consciously aware and see. So when a man is in Pisces, you know what I'm saying, a lot of times he deals with more his emotions. So if you making him feel emotionally uncomfortable, he might whoop off in your ass.
Mm-hmm. I've seen it.
You might be looking like, man, why you beat me up? That didn't even make sense for us to fight. It didn't have to make sense. You made the fucking Pisces emotionally uncomfortable. You see what I'm saying? By the way you trying to word shit, or the way your actions and the way you express yourself. Calm all that shit down. I fucking burn your. I fucking evaporate your fucking fire. I fucking won't pay attention to how much air you blowing and stay subtle, or I fucking wave your rocks in the sand somewhere else. AKA that's how the water would be looking at fire, air, and earth. See what I'm saying? Don't fuck with that. Don't fuck with no Pisces. And that's the negative attributes of a Pisces. Flight bug.
I try to tell you, at the end of the day, if you don't know about certain signs, I keep trying. I don't know that time and time. Must I say it again? I said it before. Leave them. They are the most emotional sign. Leave them the fuck alone. They will be whipping all in your ass. I've seen it. I've learned this. I told you I had to learn how to deal with them. You have to know how to deal with. That's why I'm the strongest sign. Go fuck with that Pisces if you want. Go fuck with that Pisces if you want to. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Scorpio, y'all so powerful. Go fuck with that Pisces if you want to. All right. We gotta do some commentary now. Come on, guys. Say what y'all gotta say.
I have nothing to say. That was very informative, though.
And that's not just all of their negative side. We're gonna bring when I do Pisces, we're gonna bring it all in, and we're gonna bring it to the circle. When I mean by I need a drink, because everything he said, that's why I always say I need a drink talking about them. Everything he said, I have witnessed. So I'll be like, oh God, I need a drink. Because they're not going to like what I have to say about them. And they're going to get me. They're going to get me. What you were saying, love?
Oh, no, nothing. I just thought it was very interesting. I've seen the
good part,
people that I know that makes sense.
But the good thing about Pisces, that it's something about them and Cancer that makes them become one. I don't get it. But them are the two signs that usually if you have a Pisces, usually their best homie is a Cancer. Or they work very, it's like they have a understanding of each. It's like, I don't know if they feel each other out, but without talking, they can understand each other. Like when they get together, just like Missy Elliott and Timbaland, when they come together, look at their music. It's something about them two signs together, and and they create when they get together on the good note, not the negative side. I'm gonna talk about the good stuff. They are so creative, and they're so in their heads. That's why Missy and Timbaland music is their music is so advanced. They just take you someplace else. That's why y'all can't deny it. They take you someplace else. You're never on planet Earth when they do their music. I mean, that's why everybody is so hooked on Rihanna and a majority, but Aries, I take that back when I said Gemini's rule. Aries rules the entertainment business. It is more Aries in the entertainment business than it's Pisces. So let me correct that. And I know because when I used to do my Facebook and my music groups, I always used to put the birth. I always did birth. I always put the birthdays so people say happy birthday to whoever. But that's just what I did because that's what I do. What you got to say, Queen? Queen sitting there with her smile on that picture, but her mouth ain't moving.
Oh, because I was sitting here talking to Mama. She's giving. Wait a minute, what's going on? Yes, I was, man. No, I was
See,
having an acid
see, Royalty
reflux.
Pro. This is the trick. Y'all all water signs, so you can't never say you defeated the Pisces because they hold grudges too. You may have defeated them that moment. You may have won that round, but that doesn't mean they're not coming back, and that doesn't mean they're not going to send somebody else out to get you. That doesn't mean that somewhere around the line, if something fucked up, you don't know they the ones who did it. That's why it's really best for, especially water signs, it's really best for y'all to get along. At least fire signs, we don't go through all that. We'll just like fight each other and just get it over with. Like, if you want to fight, fine. Earth signs too. Let's just fight and get it over with, and then we move on with our life. Yeah. On another note, water signs don't do that. And sometimes messing with a water sign is to death do us part. Good, bad, or ugly is to death do us part. And if you did defeat that Pisces, don't let Pisces know that. But they don't forget shit neither. They don't forget nothing. I'm on your side. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Keep your guard up. Keep your guard up. That's why I'm telling you this. That's all I'm saying. Keep your guard up. That's all I'm saying. I have to let you know. Keep your guard up. Because y'all all water signs. Wait, y'all, they did end up coming back though. See? Yeah. But we're gonna dig into the mind. Pisces, that's why Pisces is the last sign. Because you got to go digging. We're gonna dig into their mind, their mindset. And then it was this other video. I seen this so long ago. I don't even know if it still exists. But it was a man himself, and he was explaining Pisces about himself. It's another guy too. I call him my baby. I don't know if he still do it. And he wasn't even really doing signs, but I was like, yo, can you put some Pisces video out so we can hear things from, y'all point of view instead of astrologers' point of view, because astrologers get Pisces wrong. They get them totally wrong. I'm a crazy Cancer. All y'all waters is crazy. They knew this time around to play nice. Now they're dating a Gemini. I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to work beautifully. It works good because of the creativity. The creativity that they share, they may make them closer. And then while Pisces is just like the water doesn't, if you see water, it's not flat. It's always moving. It's always a ripple there. Gemini is not sticking around to see you going through all the moves, because they about their business. They about their life. They about they Gemini is one sign that is about life. Sagittarius is number 2. They about what's over there. Like, what's on the other side of that mountain? I want to know. I want to experience it. That's one thing Sag and Gems have in common. And maybe because they opposite signs also, so they do pull from each other. But like I said, this is the good, the bad, the ugly. Do not get offended. Because when these people do these videos, I see all the terrible comments that they got. And I'm like, y'all didn't read the damn title? The title didn't say the best part. It said the negative side. Why you mad? Y'all can't read? Ugh. But we're going to get into the mind of Gemini. So, y'all want to do Gemini or y'all want to wait for Nature Nut? What y'all want to do? Because I told y'all I had nothing but time. I have nothing but time.
It's completely up to you. Whatever you feel like doing.
No, well, you wanted to do Gemini. So, I'm going to do Gemini. It's whatever. It's always what Anna Banana said. Why you always win Anna Banana? Why is it always what the hell you say? I'm going to start putting my foot down. Damn it. I noticed that. It's whatever Anna says. I didn't even notice that, but she be manipulating me.
You be liking me.
She be manipulating me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm about sick of that. I'm put my foot down.
Well, she can't help it. She's a bookworm. What you saying, Tony? I see your face moving, but I don't hear nothing.
Just like I see that smile, that beautiful smile with that beautiful hair color, but I don't see your mouth moving. She tried to catch me right back. I can't stand y'all Tauruses. You was not gonna one up a Taurus. You ain't gonna one up a Taurus, honey. They coming right back at you, like right back at you. But I want to do one when not watching the video, but I want to do one when we talk about what we like. Let's do our own what we like about a sign. And then we could do another video when we talk about what we don't like. But we're not going to put it in this. It's going to be strictly what I like. Because I like a lot. Every sign, I like something about you. I learned something from you.
That's cool. I think that's a really good idea, Tony. I like that.
Okay, guys. So I'm gonna go out and come back in and do Gemini. I just need a title. Are Gemini really two people? Because that's gonna be the title. All right, guys. I'm out of here. I'm coming back in as Gemini because we done took enough time. So whoever's replaying this video is like, God damn, when is it gonna end? And I don't want it to be super long. So I'm coming back in with Gemini. And you know what? I have done Gemini, but I never really dove into Gemini because I be around so many of them. So a lot of this stuff, it might be a shock to me too. But they got Boss Lady laughing. You know, she is the goddess. She's the god. And you know what I mean? Another reason why I don't be wanting to really do Leo, because it's the same bullshit. I'm like, give me a real negative video. Like you give everybody else a negative video. All you say about us is we like the limelight. I'm like, that's not, everything they say about us is not bad. It's just bad for you. But it's kind of redundant and it's corny.
Press mute.
Oh.
No, I'm clicking out. Guys, come back. Guys, come back. Guys, come back. Guys, come back. Come right back in. So I just wanted to be two separate videos. All right, guys.